Oh, you enjoy that super professional and smooth transition? Dang. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Welcome. Look who's awake before 8. A miracle. Happy Monday, everybody. What's up, Lady Mix? Good morning. Welcome back to some more Craftoria, friends. Well, this is a rare event. I've joined the server and I am alone. I am the most aloniest alone. All right. I have fallen in the water. I have a little warm-up activity that I have in mind for myself. What else is in this bag? I need to put some stuff to the side. At which point I will tell you my plans. Okay. That comes out. Technically the redstone's supposed to be in this bag. These should come out. This should come out. This needs to go back into the farm. What's happening here? What have I done with all my life choices, Twitch chat? How did we get here? Welcome to a new week. Welcome to a new week indeed. I should probably turn the volume up, eh? Oh, it is up. Measure of Hope. Thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for being the first sub of the day. Hello? Who are you? Why are you so big? More bald, the ogre slayer. Wow, I just got a netherite pick. Wow, I got so much stuff from there. Hello? Netherite pickaxe with fortune 15. I beg your pardon? Hello? What an incredible start. Well, I'm sorry, Smashy and Smashy 2. Looks like you've been upgraded. That's a big number. What a totally normal enchantment. Yeah, no kidding. Holy moly, y'all. It's funny because one of the things that I wanted to do with the start of the day is I wanted to start upgrading my normal tools to these netherite tools, right? Mob drops will teleport to you. Fire damage. No, I don't need this one. Giant pickaxe of the Seaborn Miner. This one I wanted. Breaks giant blocks. Okay. All right, so I want to keep this one. I want to keep this one. Rusty helmet, I know I do not need. So I'll get rid of this rusty helmet. Board janks. Ugh. Ugh. All right, hold on. All right, board jank. Do I care about either of these? They have a lot of empty sockets. Protection 7 unbreaking. What is my hat? Ignores lightning damage, ignores durability damage. Okay, well, hold on. Okay, I want this one. I don't want these two. There's an obsidian skull. I think that also goes in here. I don't know what these are, so they're going to go in here. This can go in here. Right. No. This isn't where I put trinkets. Trinkets go somewhere else. This netherite pick is just so... Joe, I just got the most cracked netherite pick, sweetie. It has fortune 15. I'm not very good at Roman numerals, but I'm pretty sure that's what 15 looks like, right? I don't know what it maxes out at. Presumably 15. Mobald the Ogre Slayer's reinforcing shield of stubbornness. Upon blocking, they get poisoned. Upon blocking, gain resistance. If you leap back... Wait. You will leap back when blocking in melee. That seems awful. Okay, no, we get rid of this one. That last one seems actually just awful. All right. So... Keep... Ditch. There's too much stuff that they're giving me. There's too much stuff that they're giving me, and I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all of this stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems cool and good, but I think everybody else already has stuff that's cool and good, so like, what do I do with it? You know what I'm saying? I don't think I need blues anymore. Actually, I'm fairly certain I don't need blues anymore. So here's my new plan. All right, let's get all the purples in. Right? Then pull out all of these. Okay. And we'll just do that. Okay, and double check this now. Okay. To the sea? Yeah, what do I do? What do I do with all of these? Like, some of these trinkets are legitimately good. Are they good? Does anybody on the server care anymore? Like, I legitimately don't know, you know? Donate to the town stash? I just feel like I'm not donating at that point. I feel like what I'm doing at that point is I'm just giving somebody else my garbage. You know what I mean? Like, a donation implies I'm supposed to have an obsidian skull somewhere and they just got lost somewhere else. A donation implies that it's something that is usable. Do trinkets break? No. Yeah, like, everybody has the trinkets they probably want, right? One man's trash is another man's treasure. One man's trash is another man's trash too, though. Right? Where'd that obsidian skull end up, chat? I have no idea. You'd love an infinite ham? I have 4. I'll hook you up, Suffix. Why am I keeping plain diamond picks? Why am I keeping plain diamond tools? I don't need this either. This is so hard. It's just so weird to me to destroy netherite gear. You know what I mean? All right, look away, chat. Look away. No, that was the perfect one. How did that happen? Look away, chat. Goodbye. This could be a mouse and cookie situation. I don't know what that means, but I agree. All right. So here's the next things we're gonna do. I'm just gonna combine these 2 picks. Right? I don't need all this random stuff. I'm also just going to strip all the enchantments off of. Oh, no. The tree capitator is actually good. This axe isn't an improvement. Maybe I'll leave this axe for Andrew. I mean, do I want a damage axe? I don't know. This one will stay upstairs for a little bit while I think about my life choices. Oh, modded is so hard, chat. Modded is so hard. All right, let's go to the mob farm. So first things first, we're going to just combine this netherite pick with Smashy. Wait, fortune is going down. Fortune's going down. It's losing levels of fortune. Well, that's unacceptable. It has fortune 15. Does that mean, hold on chat, does that mean that I cannot upgrade this pickaxe? Or is it just the fortune enchantment that's screwing it up? How you doing, Tavildo? So let's find out. Let's get Unbreaking 3, right? So if I were to combine this with Unbreaking 3. Okay, no, the fortune stays. All right, so new plan. New plan. New plan. We just update these. So Smashy 2 is going to become this weirdo radial giant thingy, right? So let's pull all this out. Does this have any spare anvils? I'm gonna have to go grab another couple anvils, aren't I? You can upgrade it, but you can't take it off. When I tried to combine them, Avi, it knocked the Fortune 15 down. So I don't know about the upgrade. Something weird was happening when I specifically tried to combine it. So like that's, I don't know. The reason this is happening the way it is what the game told me. When I tried to straight up combine the two picks, it wanted to downgrade. But that's fine. I'm upgrading it other ways, right? I'm ripping the enchantments off and combining everything. Where'd that anvil go? Oh, it's up here. All right. So we have, we're going to give it efficiency 6, unbreaking 4, right? Efficiency 6, unbreaking 4, fortune 4. We can give it unbreaking 5. Let's give it unbreaking 5. Fortune 4, that's going to give it fortune 7. And mending. All right, now I want to strip off everything, because yeah, look at this, right? If I try to combine them, it gets me down to fortune 8, which is bad. So now what I'm going to do, wait, is that fortune, what's that fortune level? I could put fortune 6 on that pick as well. All right. So that's a netherite pick. That one I'm going to leave. I'm not going to just throw that one out yet. So first things first, where are you? You take this better fortune book. Fortune 9, sick. All right, now you get unbreaking. Yeah, good. Efficiency 7. Fortune 15. Yeah, get some bending on there. Yeah, good, good. Okay, now, helmet. Ow. Hold on. So this one has, oh, interesting. This one has oxygen and max health and mining speed underwater. The oxygen bonus might be from respiration and stuff. The max health is big. This has way more armor, way more toughness. It also has protection 7. This has protection 8. You know, maybe this isn't an upgrade, actually. No! No! I thought I was putting it back on. I'm sorry, 128 levels to rename this pickaxe? No, thank you. Adelie, thank you for the 42 months. This feels vaguely significant, but mostly I'm just happy to still be lurking in this part of the community. Thank you, friend. And Weekend Jedi, thank you for the 38. Hey, I want you all to, I don't know if you know this, I want you to appreciate this pickaxe. It's big. We have fun here. It's a chonker. It is a chonker. All right, so you know how I was holding on to regular pickaxes for a while and I eventually got rid of them? We'll see if the same thing happens here. I'm never going to use these. Hold on. Let's be real. I'm never going to use any of these. So let's get them out of here. Like, why am I hoarding stuff? Who am I doing this for? The turtle helmet I'll keep. Do any of these have enchantments that I care about at all? Like, not a little? Not really? Have I seen giant blocks yet? No. I mean, I played the Twilight thing. Oops, my rockets. A while ago. So I'm aware of what they are. All right, there we go. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Good. And now I need to put you in my offhand. Let's grab the old experience sword. Flip this on. Right. All right. I want to do a mining session. I want to do a mining session with my new toys. Fortune 15. Big, big block. So someone was telling me that you can find ancient debris in the nether dimension. The nether dimension, the nether dimension, the nether dimension, the nether dimension. Well, this is silly. I don't think there's any lava here either, which makes this extra silly. 21. No, we want, I think we want 16. All right, well, here's one immediate issue. Which is I'm creating so many blocks. This is probably where people want like a magnet or something. All right. This is going to cause a problem. I've decided I don't care. I think it's still faster even if I stop and grab stuff. All right, so how much quartz do I get from one of these? So I currently have 64 and 29. You gonna show me how much is there? 8. Is 8 good? It's not a problem if you ignore it. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, all right, my inventory is full. So this is weird because it's simultaneously breaking a big block, but it's also breaking a 5x3. So I don't know what's happening here. I think there's a weird multiplier going on where it's like, look at the area this is breaking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, 9. I don't understand why it's doing this. You can suggest a bunch of things that would solve this. I'm not going to build anything, chat. I don't want to get into a mod to solve, like, but thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot understate how little I care, though, about, like, grabbing a bunch of stuff. Because that implies that I'm going to do this more than once, right? And I need a solution to this. Yeah, I'm not concerned, but thank you. Put that away. Yeah, this is not a problem that needs a solution. It's another dimension. I don't see how it could affect the real world. That's what I'm thinking about. All right. Somebody was telling me you can find ancient debris here. And yet I have yet to find any ancient debris. Oh God, the fortune. Oh God, the fortune on all the gravel. If you treat the big block as a 5x3, does it still give you the size that you're digging out? Maybe. You can control delete all stacks at once, can you? I hit control delete. Maybe shift delete? Shift delete works the way I want it to. Oh my God, that's so much faster. Thank you. All right, that's going to speed us up. I'm starting to believe that maybe there's in fact no ancient debris in the mining dimension. You can find it? Am I just extremely unlucky? Like, what's happening here? Oh my goodness, shift delete. Shift delete. Skill issue? That's fair. You know what? Valid. Is Craftoria mod pack? Yes. Yes, it is. Ooh, goodbye. Boop. Boop. I want to find an ancient debris. Am I at a bad Y level? I mean, I'm at 15. Boop. Oh my God, that saves me so much time. Weird. Why when I hold does it just go so far? This is good though, because it makes a smaller hole. I'm more likely to pick things up. Oh geez. Oh God. This is one of my favorite Minecraft tracks, by the way. I think my nether is bug, chat. The only logical solution I can come to. We started making mystery pits now. What's at the bottom? It could be anything. I don't think I like this big pick as much as I thought I would enjoy this big pick. The giant tunneling pickaxe looks fun. It's kind of just causing a mess in a way that I don't quite enjoy, because also its behavior is kind of all over the place. Like if I want to make a mining hole, I want it to be nice and have like consistent borders. You know what I mean? And instead this is just kind of jagged and a giant mess, just because it's a big block with a multiplier on it as well. Like look at this. Even when I was trying to be nice and slow, it's creating these weird holes on the side. I don't enjoy that. Let's try checking our way back here. Honestly shocked that I haven't found anything. Game's bugged. Somebody get Mojang on the phone. That's why I use mod for my mining needs. Yeah, I mean, I realize Hazel has more netherite than anyone could ever shake a stick at, but that's a problem that she solved, not a problem that I solved, and as such, doesn't quite help me. All right, who watched Minecon live? What do you think? What do you think of everything that was showed? I've given up, by the way. I've decided that ancient debris is actually dumb and I don't care about it. Also, wild to me that nothing was found. Maybe we go down? Is this what people are doing down here? Is mining at this level? No, all right, one more attempt. What do you think about rideable ghasts? Profoundly strange, eh? Wait, what? Yeah. Massive announcement at Minecon Live yesterday? Is that the sort of thing that I can watch without muting the VOD, Joe? Can I do a watch along of that video? Kind of looks like something from a mod. It's very different. It's very, very, very different. Joe? Jojo? She's brushing her teeth. Joe? Can I show the Minecon VOD and it might demonetize us? Are you okay with that or no? Yeah? No, I wanna just like watch the video. You sure? Here, we can watch the 1 minute video, the so you missed the announcement sort of thing.
I think it's a nice bit of sort of spring cleaning to the overworld biomes.
We've added mob variations, new
All right, March 25th. We've got the new mob variations, Firefly lights.
Very excited to show you the next step for Minecraft's visual design.
They're adding basically a new form of shaders to the game, which is kind of wild. And then this,
Ghastling.
the Ghastling.
So cute.
You can actually be up to 4 players, so you can fly on it together.
Oh yeah, and then the Minecraft movie.
Right into the game.
I'm less interested in the Minecraft movie sort of stuff, but the Ghastling is wild. So, in the nether, you find a block. And it's a tiny, frumpy looking dried ghast. You pick it up. You bring it to the overworld. And you water it. You water it like it's a flower. And then it hatches. And it turns into like a little guy. And then from there, what you do is you feed it snowballs. And then it grows up, and you can basically saddle it and fly around and ride it. And then, yeah, up to 4 people can ride it at once. It turns into an actual crafting platform, so you can like park it and build. If you're trying to do giant aerial mega builds and stuff like that, it looks like it's a 3x3 platform just up in the sky, which is kind of unreal. It sounds kind of profoundly silly. I agree with you, but also you're like, whoa, that's huge. It's like having your own little blimp. Yeah. If you get it into the end, I mean, I imagine you can get a horse into the end, right? You're gonna fall so much. I mean, maybe. All right. Well, my little side experiment to do some mining completely failed. No. Actually, sorry. I've decided I'm not done experimenting yet. Let's go to the mining dimension. We haven't figured out how to reset this, huh? All right, give me a second here. I want to see how much diamonds I can get. Right, I forgot my mining session is not quite done yet. I want to see what Fortune 15 looks like, chat. I want diamonds is what I want. Yay! All right. So how much diamond does one person get from one Fortune 15 on one diamond block? 16? Sick. All right, quick little mining session here. I need to know how silly this can get. All right, I want to be at, I think I like being at 54. I think I can go maybe a little bit lower in this dimension. That's a lot. Yeah, no kidding. That's the happiest Serge I've ever seen. Well, I mean, it's kind of a fun number. All right, save this. Let's save this. You need to find one of those picks. First mob I killed today, Pharmacist Judge. First mob I killed today dropped Fortune 15 for me. And I'm like, you know what? Cool. I do agree with the sentiment though that like the flyable gas with the little riding goggles does feel pretty modded. Like, I get that. I get that. It's a pretty massive departure. So in one of the previous updates, when they added the camel, they gave us the first mob that like multiple players could ride at the same time. And I mean, I guess this is nice because they are trying to give more reasons for people to go into the Nether, which I don't really think they had before, right? But it's a strange one for real. All right, more diamonds, please. I'm gonna grab this mithril. The metal of the gods. From infinite ham to infinite diamonds. We're not quite at like farming levels of diamonds yet, but we are certainly getting up there. Like I'm still currently only at, oh, there we go, found some more diamonds. I'm still currently only at like hundreds of diamonds, right? Really? One singular diamond? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gets us 85 diamonds. All right. Oh, right. I could also be looking for, God, the name of the create one. If you see it, holler, because I always forget what it's called. That was an average of 14 per. Incredible. I don't know if that's good or bad. Is it zinc? Tink? Titanium. It's so weird. It's just a block that my brain refused to just, you're like, sometimes you're just incapable of forming memories, and that was me with the name of the block that we need for create. My brain was like, nah, you don't get to know what that is. Osmium is for mechanism? No idea. You probably know better than I do. Salt. Pew. So where they put an ore just for magic players in here, which is the magic player ore. What sick value am I getting? Salt. Oh, of course. Ooh, gold. You thought that was the Dota ore? We can just call it the gamer ore. Nickel. If I had a nickel. Boo. Only 2. That's only 23 diamonds, chat. What, do they want me to work for pennies now? Are nickels made of nickel? I think, there we go, there's some diamonds. I think they used to be And then if the story holds correctly, I think it no longer was worth it. Like the value of it became worth than the value of the currency. And so they had to change the metal that it was made out of. I think. Because yeah, I think there's a funny point where if the legal tender is made out of something worth more than the legal tender, people might just melt it down and turn it into something else, which is kind of antithetical to currency. Pardon me, sweetie? That might be why they stopped making the penny in Canada, too. All right, well, I have almost 200 diamonds, but I could get more. Still not a single create ore. Pretty sure they're not real. 1 European cent is worth 1.25 cents because of the copper in it. Amazing. I guess that's maybe not quite at the value. Worth it for somebody to like just smelt it down. Very funny though. All right, we're gonna stop at 200 diamonds, which is probably our next diamond patch. Nice. Woo. It's a shame the ores from Create aren't real and can never be found. All right. A lot of coins are worth more than their face value, but you get to use them thousands of times to make up for it. The law against defacing currency is also serious business. That's fair. That's fair. In the UK, defacing money is treason because you're defacing the monarchy. God save the Queen. Oh, wait a second. If Andrew's here, maybe I pivot my whole day plan. They said they might be here for 9 for some crafting, but also I am sleepy. That's valid. I was thinking if you don't want to think too hard today, Andrew, we could just do some really cozy base expansion. Because did you know? I have so much mithril. Wow. That sounds perfect. You're thinking the same thing? Nice. I was thinking both interiors. I was also thinking, what if we added the 4th steppy today, chat? That's going to require some ridiculous levels of terraforming, but, you know. A quick Google says defacing currency is in fact just a myth and not treason. That's too bad. All right, so if we wanted to go 1 step down, which I believe we do. I believe we're all here for that. I think we want to go out the same distance again, right? Which is what? Was it 7 blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is the 7th. So 6 out. You're stepping down from 1 position on high to down low. All right. So that would be from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that's where the wall goes. And so it would be here. And then from here, Oh, interesting. See, it needs to come at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, the 6th is the one, so it's here. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good morning, Herman. Raining buckets today in Vancouver. It was really rainy yesterday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1. So now we're here. It's a good thing I don't have to like commute to get to the office much anymore, or else it'd be a lot harder to stay dry. All right, everybody, welcome to some just chill mining, you know? I don't know what I'm gonna do on the, I don't know what I'm gonna do on this side. That side's gonna be a lot harder. It's kind of nice. Like the ziggurat's gonna open down towards the town on one side, which is gonna be completely fine. But I think we need to remove a lot of blocks with our high-powered modded tools, and that's okay. Having functionally instant mining on every block and unlimited durability, and we don't even have to leave our base anymore to repair too, which is kind of cool. Close your eyes and let Vein Miner take the wheel. I don't like using Vein Miner for projects like this. Does not spark joy. Go larger than one layer. A little too chaotic. I don't know. Again, I'm in no rush. Just kind of vibing. Give a little offering to the sea over there. And then how far down are we going? Probably another full... I mean, the last one... I don't know if the last one has to be as big of a full step as the others. Like, look at that. That whole first layer. And barely a chunk of damage. Good stuff. I had a flower backpack somewhere, right? Boop. Alright, let's go to like here and assume that this terraforming is going to be good for that hill. Now we remove the rest of this layer. Oh, I mean, this is the silly thing, is like replacing those blocks I'm going to remove after, but want to respect the layer by layer, you know? Oh, I might turn this down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Some big old vibes. Last night, Joe and I were once again struggling to figure out dinner plans. So we just ordered another curry feast. Got leftovers to keep us fat and sassy for the next couple of days. Hey, good morning, spies. Good to see you, friend. Well, actually, hold on a second here. If I did this now. Ooh, that's good stuff. Curry leftovers sound amazing. Yeah. We also changed our order, specifically thinking about leftovers this time. We found that the lamb dish didn't hold up all that well as a day 2 sort of thing. So we had to, this is so heartbreaking, we had to double up on the butter chicken. Oh, woe was me. I wonder how much I'm going to get out of this. 3.5 stacks. Incredible. I know. I know, Suffix. I'm sad about it too. Eh. Ooh. So much coal. All right. If DeadPine ever comes back, he's going to be so happy. Wait, his chest's changed. Wait, there's no more room for junk here. What am I supposed to do? I'm going to take his copper and leave him with this lignite. I'm sure he'd understand. My favorite part about leftover curry is how it, like, somehow becomes even more delicious. You know what I mean? It's like the flavors somehow crystallize or something. I don't know. I'm not a food doctor. I don't know how these things work. Like, fresh curry is good. But leftover curry? Man, leftover curry just hits different. Oh yeah, this is good stuff. Kind of like leftover chili. Mm. What strange crystal is Serge licking now? What? What? It's a thing before when I was doing dinner parties for people. I'd often make a couple of dishes the day before and let them come together. Oh, interesting. I mean, if you're having a big dinner party too, the art of like pre-cooking and reheating is also the secret tech, right? That's what restaurants do. I was talking about crystal flavors. I believe you. Imagine having a home big enough for dinner parties. We had like 2 friends over the other day and it was delightful. And I was like, no more than this. I mean, I used to have Joe and I used to live in a pretty small 1-bedroom apartment right next to the university when we were students. And we would have people over all the time. Somehow at that time, we didn't let, I don't know. I think 20-year-olds are also just a lot happier to sit on the floor. You know what I mean? I think when you get into your 30s, your tolerance for not having a chair gets a lot lower. You know, like I think that's pretty valid. So it's a lot easier to have, you know, 15 or 20 people over into a 300 square foot room when everyone was happy to sort of like, you know, 8 people piling onto a couch. Standing room only. You still kind of like sitting on the floor, but maybe not for the whole evening. Yeah. Over the years, you develop something annoying called standards. Disgusting. What next? Late 20s here, your tolerance is slowly fading. Yeah, like if your buddy invites you over And they're like, yeah, and you can just sit here on the carpet. You're like, What comes after standards? I wanted to say something quippy like biases. Harder standards, I guess. Yo, good morning, Hyper Girly. An ISO certification. Degree, yeah. It's probably a good joke in there somewhere too. All right. After standards comes measures. Ooh, nice. Nice. I like that. All right, friends. It has been an hour, which means I should probably get up and pee and run some ads or something. It's snowing. Jeez. All right. Give me a second. I'm going to leave you staring at this shark. BRB. Oh, hello, hello, hello. We back. All right. Boop. We continue. Oh, that is more snow. Maybe I should sleep. No? Are you nighttime? Midwinter. Minter. On No, well, I did dinner parties and themes when I was in my 20s. I'm a hermit who hangs out with friends like once a month now. I remember when I was a kid, I used to think to myself, wow, my parents are so sad and lonely. I get to see my friends every day. And every day I'm not hanging out with people is a wasted day and I'm sad. And then I got a little bit I got a little bit older and I was like, oh wait, no, my parents weren't sad. They were just tired. Like, huh, weird. Turns out sometimes you actually don't want to see people. What a novel concept, eh? Alright, I should probably level this. Life is tiring. Capitalism strikes again, yeah. So it looks like I actually have to bring these stairs down even further, huh? Oh, hello. As somebody with a 2.5-year-old, I feel so seen. Yeah. Had a weird dream. I was visiting Victoria. You were streaming. I was just sitting in the background waving, and I don't know why. Delightful. Loved being alone. So when my parents had parties, I was always forced to go, and I was like, this is miserable. I don't get it. Yeah. Yeah. My idea of a good time last night is I just hung out and read a book for like 2.5 hours. And I was like, ooh. Now that's a way to spend the weekend. Partying like a rock star over here, am I right? What am I reading? Just a light novel. I think it was called Through the Timescape. I don't even know. I don't even know what it's called. Gotta love when you've spent this long mining and then all you have to show for it is man, are we even one layer so far? I guess this is just gonna keep getting bigger and bigger with every layer we expand, huh? That sounds right, Shandara. Yeah, by Airgen. I don't know what it's called, but it has words and plot. Well. Spent the weekend gardening and watching birds. Ooh. Partying like a rock star over there. I like it. No. Ah, you're the problem. There you go. See, I'm trying to strategically use Vein Miner to make people happy. We've been getting some excellent bird noises lately. It sure is spring, at least based on how much screaming is going outside of my window every day. Beyond the timescape then? What did I say? Was I close? We have a red-headed woodpecker that's taking an interest in a dead tree across the street. Who is screaming outside my window? So many birds. The seagulls are seagulling. There's also like smaller birds. Maybe there's starlings or something like that. I don't know. I'm not very good at. I'm not a bird kind of guy. All right, one layer almost done. Now I just have to head over this way. And you know what? Let's just pick an arbitrary point on the horizon. Oh God. starlings are loud, numerous, and invasive. Oh, that's exciting. Can they really be invasive if they're pretty? Serge? I don't know if this is saving me any time, chat. All right, I think this is going to be a time saver. Ooh. Ooh, this is good stuff. Wow, it is so rainy out there. Big rainy. And Andrew. House sparrows, little birds you see around cafes, are also invasive. You can also ethically murder those birds. Wow. I'm uncomfortable. Neat. There's not many. Please don't murder birds. Yeah. Hello, good morning, Andrew.
Hello.
How are you, my friend?
I'm okay.
Big chillin'. Yeah. Hello and happy terraforming. Okay, so here is the plan. Oops, did I cut this corner too tight? I think I did. So with the down step, you fell in a hole.
Mm-hmm.
You okay down there?
Mostly, yeah.
Should we form a voice group?
Yeah, why not?
Hello, good morning.
All right.
So what we want to do here, you need some blocks to get out.
Yeah.
There you go. There's a stack for you.
Thank you.
So I don't know how far down we want to go, but this level was 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, about that. So I've counted out a perimeter here.
Yep.
And what we want to do is basically leave where that grass is and then dig down. If that makes sense?
Yeah, do you want to go down 9 again, or do you think the ratio can change for these lower layers?
I think we want to go at least 5 or 7, and then I don't know if we want to make it taller, but if we want to make a floor out of it, we could probably do 5 and then chill.
Just because I think if we go down 9, we're gonna be
kind of level with town, which is maybe interesting. It's a lot of work for the mountain beside us. Let's just go 5 for now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Is the voice echo a function of the voice mod? There's a weird like cave modular thing already. Oh yeah, I also set an outer boundary for about as far as we should dig in this direction.
Cool.
Because we are going to have to do a little bit of terraforming, so I'm trying to smooth things out in advance.
Yeah, and that's the big concern to my mind. It's just like how much of that mountain.
How much of the mountain do we just have to delete? It does. The larger we go, the more of a work multiplier it becomes for real. So I am honor bound by some weird rules to have to go basically 1 level at a time, but don't you worry about that.
Why are you going 1 level at a time?
Well, I have a friend named James Turner.
Okay.
And something hurt him. And this is just how he lives his life.
And you live your life in solidarity with him?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. So this is just how we do. Also, sometimes it's nice to just kind of vibe and dig. I mean, I don't know. Sometimes, look, like Minecraft, you kind of have to enjoy the journey sometimes too. And I feel that if you need to speed through something like this, you're probably not having a good time with other things, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
I don't know. Trying to set the border here a little bit firmer. I've realized that the step might be the wrong height in some places, which is a little bit awkward when we're counting the 5. But we'll get there. We'll even it all out eventually. Get up to anything new and exciting lately, friend?
I played through Cataclysmo.
Oh, right. The 1.0 release came out
So, yeah,
with the rest of the campaign.
and that was good. What else do I have going on right now? Not a lot of other stuff going on. I'm kind of
That's
in
fair.
waiting mode with my game that I'm working on, so I've had some scheduling difficulties with playtest sessions, so yeah.
Super solid. I got a massively busy couple of weeks coming up. It's funny. I was posting like, all right, here's my schedule for the next upcoming couple weeks, and then it's just like, so I can stream today, maybe Thursday,
Oh yeah, okay.
and then definitely not. Right. I should share this with you as well if you wanted to hop on and do some more stuff. So we got another big magic event at the end of this week. And as such, my other job,
Disgusting. Playing card games instead of cube.
instead of video games, bleh.
Really disgusting.
That being said, I do get to do a friendship, which always makes me happy. So
That part's good, at least, that there are nice people involved. Except for that James guy.
except for that James guy. I mean, look, you do what you can, right? You do what you can.
Yeah, I guess that's the other thing is last week was my busy week. My friend's wedding reception was on Wednesday night, which is why I was not around on Thursday.
No.
I was very tired.
Hope you had a good time.
Yeah, it was all right. I actually went out, which is not such a common thing.
We've been chatting this morning about how going out is overrated.
I wish I could do more of it, given my circumstances, but
I mean, that's very valid. Yeah. I got a new really good sword, and then I accidentally destroyed the armor stand for the sweeping edge thing. So while we do have a mob farm nearby,
is somewhat defunct.
I mean, I could rebuild it pretty quickly. I mean, I may as well just fix it right now. Yeah. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Armor stand is not. It's not like a big, complicated object.
No, but so in order to put it in, it does require. It's not. You need to piston a block in. So it's not nothing, right?
Okay. Does sound complicated, Serge.
Just like an Avril Lavigne song.
Makes me wonder why you went and destroyed it if it was so difficult to replace.
Look, Andrew, sometimes life is just complicated, all right?
The unfortunate truth of entropy, Serge.
All right, you have done, yeah, done a number on this one. Oh, yo, so the first enemy, I got attacked by one of those named mobs at the start. Take a look at this pick that it dropped. I perked it a little bit, but the top enchantment's going to be the one that's like, what?
Fortune 15?
Fortune 15.
So you like hit a block with diamonds in it and 30 diamonds come out? Like,
I was averaging 14 diamonds, but still, yeah.
alright. Seems good.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with it.
Seems strong.
All right, where do I want to go for this next level here? Here, I guess. So yeah,
Deposit all of this dirt.
if you double, we have the storage doors upstairs for all the building blocks.
Just keep chucking them in here.
Yeah, I'm going to fortune all of this ore up. Modded ore you can just delete unless it's the one that we need for create.
What, zinc?
That is it zinc? I can't remember legitimately. Good
Serge
morning,
can't
Triple.
remember because he's upset about zinc.
Can never find it. It's not real. Can't hurt me.
Feels personally betrayed by zinc.
So true though. Nice. I made it out. All right. Oh my God. My inventory is just mono coal now from all the fortune. Which is awkward now because we don't actually need coal anymore now that we have our fuelless fire source, right? Oh, I thought of a really elegant solution as to how to move stuff back out afterwards.
Oh, right, because we never did get around to that, did we?
Yeah. Oh, careful. That's the counted layer. That's the lip that we need to keep the 5 out.
Wait, what?
Remember, it needs to step out 5, and so that lip that was there.
I do not remember this. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh God, I hope you kept it in the front because I did a bunch of counting.
No, I've definitely ruined your count.
Oh, cool. Yeah. No. We need. Yeah. So this grass that's here, please replace this whole row, because this is where we're actually counting down from.
My bad.
No, it's all good. It's all good. We just need a steppy shape.
That makes sense. 2, 3, 4. So we want to go out 5?
It's 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is the path, and then this is where the wall is. Oh, no, you are way too far out. Sorry. You're counting the tower as part of it as well.
Yeah. Okay. I got you now. All right, fixed.
Heck yeah. All right. Now, this is where it gets a little bit weirder because, yeah, we'll get there in a second. We actually have to level this side too, like what you're walking on, but I'm not doing a very good job of articulating this morning, so I don't know how to better phrase that. That's just a big old hole. Just a big old hole. Wording is hard. It is. It is. Also, it's early. Don't ask me to make words for at least a little bit longer. Oh yeah, Andrew, how involved are you in keeping up with like regular Minecraft updates?
Not really.
So yesterday was Minecon Live. They're like massive event celebrating the next updates for Minecraft and everything. And one of the things that is coming to vanilla Minecraft is you can go into the Nether. You can find basically a small dehydrated little ghast. You can bring it to the overworld. You can rehydrate it. And then when it grows up, you basically have like a giant ghast that you can ride around with your friends. Up to 4 people can ride it. It has flight goggles.
Uh-huh.
I'm not a word of this is a lie.
Sounds very funny.
It's a fascinating new direction.
And you can just like pilot this thing around somehow?
Yes. And not only can you pilot it around, but while you're piloting it around, you can leave it parked in the air. And then it's now a floating platform that you can stand on if you want to build while in the sky.
Wow. Just making it all so easy.
I don't know if this is going to work, but I am trying to like carve out this one hill as we go down. So I have like an idea of where we want the shape to look like, but we'll see. And think of all the new pet gas merch they can make. I mean, that's also true.
Yeah, how toyetic is this?
Oh no. Shoot, looks like. Did we also mess this up?
Things up?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A little. It's also got a little bit messed up.
Well, Serge, I think you'll find that I am a little bit messed up.
Wow. It's a mid-game flying solution as opposed to an elytra. I mean, that is one of the big things I was thinking about. Was it's wild that there's now a. I guess they're trying to think about how many players never make it to the Nether, let alone not even make it to the end. And so maybe now, if they see these like really cute things, it'll encourage people to start going there. But it's big. It's flight. It's multiplayer flight. One person gets it and steers it, and like up to 4 people can ride it simultaneously.
Sounds pretty involved overall. Like, I don't know if it's for the casual player, but
so like the effort to acquire it is, it's just, you don't have to kill anything. It's just a block that's waiting for you. So you know the soul sand in the Soul Sand Valley in the Nether?
Mm-hmm.
You know those giant bones?
Yep.
It just spawns in those rib cages.
Oh, okay. It's like a little ghost egg.
It's just a little egg. And it's adorable. It is very cute. It is tremendously cute. I mean, it's going to allow for some great goofs, like, for sure.
Well, that's what really matters.
I don't know how I feel about the snow in our game. Does it shoot fireballs? I don't believe so. I believe it is fireless. I believe it is like a house cat that has had its claws removed. It is no longer a predator.
Does it still make the little sound?
I don't know. I actually don't remember listening to that. Did anybody listen for like weird cursed cat noises? Do you know that the audio source for a ghast was actually like a heavily filtered cat noise?
I could see it. Kind of gives an evil baby, but that's kind of what cats can do as well.
Pardon me, I just started choking on my own spit, apropos of nothing.
When I was a kid, I lived next to a cat that would meow and would kind of sound like a human baby, and it absolutely stressed my mom out so much.
Because she's like, somebody save this child, and you're like, it's just a cat.
Yeah, because of all her time spent, dealing with me and my brother as little tiny cursed babies. She would hear this cat cursed baby and think, help my children. Wake up. Middle of the night.
My children need me. No, in fact, it is actually just meow meow. Once again, screaming for attention. Was it reversed? I thought it was reversed. I thought that was part of the filter of the cat noise they did. That it was like the same noise but played backwards or something.
Yeah, it sounds like a reversed noise. It's got like a
Because like where the inflection is and stuff.
inhale kind of inflection, yeah, instead of exhale one.
What's this random chest on a hill? Do you just have a chest in your inventory and just plop it down?
Yeah, and there's stuff in it. It's for storing miscellany that wouldn't go in the storage system, but I didn't know which ones of those we needed or wanted. If indeed we want any of them.
Ow. Flying into a wall at high speed. You love to see it.
Classic Serge maneuver.
The classic Serge maneuver. How is everybody's audio balancing, by the way, friends? Can you all hear Andrew pretty well? Are they a good thing? Why are we terraforming? We want to drop down everything one steppy. The design of the build was to actually have one more platform down, so you could see what we're making room for here, right? They're a little quiet, but audible. Boop. Andrew, hit me with something.
Well, since we're testing levels, I should immediately scream into the microphone.
As one does.
Do maximum auditory damage to the audience.
Are you a breakfast enjoyer, or do you just kind of do nothing until lunch?
I like breakfast. I didn't always traditionally eat breakfast like before doing anything else, but gotta eat a breakfast.
Gotta eat breakfast.
Yeah, back in the day I would do my 45-minute long commute, and then so I would bike the entire width of Vancouver and then get like a smoothie.
You get like a smoothie after?
That was pretty good, yeah. And then slurp on a smoothie while I worked at the mechanic stand.
I'm here for. I just don't love the word slurp. Kind of caught me off guard.
Well, what else does one do? The beverage in a straw, Serge.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, that is correct. You know what?
Where am I
No,
supposed to use?
that's fair, right? Yep. You got me. Chug.
But chugging is like you're not using the straw. You're just gulping it down. You know?
Uno has a thesaurus open right now and is just having fun with words. Slorp? No, slorp is more cursed. Thank you. You found a way to make it worse, chat. Well done. Well done.
Well, you can trust chat to do that, can't you? One of their main functions.
I'm just running behind you now as a collection unit.
Yeah, and I'm just kind of like doing the messy broad strokes. And quickly, not precisely.
Quaff the Smoothie is my juice bar mascot. So there is an issue. There's a performance cost if you just leave lots of blocks around. They will despawn after 5 minutes, but it is one of the things that if you do too heavily can cause performance issues, just as a mild check-in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I'm noticing, like, I'm actually noticing a performance hit, so.
Oh, well, I'm just delighted to be destroying your server that you worked so hard.
Hooray!
So,
It's melting. Oh my god, this is so many blocks.
it's a lot. I'm trying to strike a balance between, clearing and then collecting.
No, Javi, you don't have to hop off. This is entirely an us-caused issue. Yeah, typically when I'm doing large-scale demo projects like this, I try and limit the swing radius to my pickup radius.
Only I knew what that was.
It comes from trial and error.
Hard-earned experience. Slurping up stones.
Slurping up stones, yep. That is another full inventory. Delightful. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, I in general try to be conscientious, but I kind of got in the zone while we were trying.
Just vibing, yeah.
It's definitely where my foggy morning brain is at.
Sometimes you just want to vibe. Sometimes you just want to let pickaxe go burr, you know?
Oh, speaking of, I've almost destroyed my pickaxe.
Oh. Well, luckily, compared to the last time we did a major excavation, this time the experience farm is here. So you don't have to go that far to repair stuff.
Yeah, did you put the thing back in the thing?
Oh, the armor stand is back, yes.
Excellent. Well then, pardon me.
Oh, you are so
I'll go
pardoned?
use it. Gonna eat my infinite ham. Gonna...
Do you know we have a total of 4 excess infinite hams now?
That's many infinities of ham.
Yeah, I don't even know how the math is supposed to check out on that one, you know?
Is this thing on? It's not on.
Yeah, in some kind of weird, bizarro opposite world, it's on when the light is off. The non-convergent amount of ham sounds wonderful. What does convergent mean in that sentence? Like, what is normal ham behavior? in comparison to whatever it is that we're experiencing now.
Ham isn't usually infinite.
What? Traditional ham is usually finite, yes. I don't know what to believe anymore. The world that I know is just changing so fast.
Also, I wonder if you can get like a halal mod for the game where it's infinite lamb instead.
Mmm. One of the more
Infinite falafel.
One of the more thoughtful things that I had thought about is a friend of mine who's vegetarian was very annoyed that there's very, very few ways to play actually vegetarian in Minecraft.
Yep.
Specifically, he's just like, why do I have to kill squid for ink when coal exists?
So true.
Yeah. I was like, you know what, that's valid.
And the answer is because the logic of video games is the logic of violent colonialism.
Dang.
Come into this terra nullius and extract, dominate.
There's wither roses. Those also involve murder, Uno. How do wither roses form?
I gotta go.
There was a very funny playthrough I watched, which was really big Minecraft creator decided that they're gonna go like full pacifist for an entire playthrough. But their definition of pacifist was very funny because they're like, well, I'm not going to be responsible for the death of things. So they made this massive farm where they sit there and they block and they defend, and they have a dog that would like kill the enemies on their behalf, because their stipulation was at the end of the playthrough, I have to make sure that there's a screen that shows all the mobs that you've killed, that screen was at 0 at the end of it.
Serge,
Yes, hello.
I have something for you.
Andrew, that's so thoughtful.
Yeah. I saw this beautiful rose and thought, this will take up 1 slot in Serge's inventory.
I have a backpack full of flowers exactly for this moment. The sum of partial series of hams goes infinite, so it is not convergent. Heck yeah. That sounds like a small ant challenge. It also sounds like small ant reasoning. That was Mumbo Jumbo. Is small ant the speedrunner? Is that who you were talking about? Uh-oh. There's a giant hole where there's supposed to be a steppy here. He does speedrun, but he mostly just plays games wrong on purpose. Hilarious. I had an opportunity to meet Small Ant, just completely randomly. Turns out, in this small world, he's also a Magic the Gathering player. So I was at a thing doing a recording, and he was also a guest. Which is always kind of cool. I feel like streams video games and Magic go hand in hand. It's not the biggest crossover, but there's a non-zero amount. It's kind of weird that I'm like putting all these blocks back in, but I think it's going to be a lot easier to see if we enjoy the shape of this if it's all like fleshed out.
Oh yeah, this is going to be one of those situations where you need to potentially play around with some ratios. Get the visual harmony of it to feel good.
All right, so there's the steppy. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we need to bring everything down one more block.
Am I doing better about not leaving a huge...
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure.
Okay.
I mean, it's the sort of thing that you don't even really think about if you're not aware of how Minecraft works. Because you're like, oh, dropping blocks, it's Minecraft, that's not a problem. You're like, it was in fact a problem, but only on massive, massive, massive scale.
Yeah, if this was going to be a problem, why would the game generate so many blocks?
I mean, this is actually modded. So it's really funny because a lot of the things that modded adds are... I'm trying to think of a good way to phrase this. Like, actively the opposite of the philosophies of Minecraft. So one of like the guiding principles of Minecraft that I think is really fascinating is one block at a time.
Yep.
And so much of modded is like, well, what if I gave you a button that lets you delete an entire chunk?
Yeah, the gamers wanna go fast.
Yeah. One of the things that they being Mojang really want to like clearly communicate at all times is a sense of connection between what the player does, what happens in the world.
Yep.
So it's like, on one level, it's like action and consequence, right? Very few things in the game happen that aren't a result of you doing something first.
Yeah, you're like the center of the game, basically, at all times.
The fact that a game still works, even all those different philosophies, is cool. Oh, I was gonna fortune that. That's fine, never mind.
But Serge,
Yes.
we don't need coal for anything. You said.
Yeah.
But you said.
You're right.
You said.
No, you win. Another point for Andrew. All right. I'm dumber than a sea cucumber. They're a genius. All right.
No, I'm just... You said.
Uh-huh.
So we've got this, oh, hello, duck. We've got this corner here.
1 second.
Where
I'll be
the
right there.
hillside falls away.
I was thinking that at some points we'd have to... Maybe... I
To build out here,
Oh
right?
yeah, hello duck. Oh my goodness. Wait, I haven't seen these ducks. Joe! What the... What are you?
It's a mallard.
There's so many ducks here. I pet it. I am petting the duck. Yes. You hear their little quacks? You don't hear that?
No, just trash my dog.
Chat, can you hear them quacking?
You're done.
Joe heard it. I cannot pick it up, which makes me sad.
You can pat it though.
All I can do is pet this duck.
I know what they like.
Pick up the eggs. Well, no, that's how you get more ducks. And I'm not ready to be a duck father. Chat. I'm not ready to be a dad. All right, so I'm going to carve a little bit here. Again, a little bit of terraforming just for the shape of this hill. Just to see if that feels right.
So what height did we want to do for the step? Was it
So unfortunately, I think we want to go one more down. So it's currently 4 high, and I think it wants to be 5 high.
That is not unfortunate. That is just fine.
Oh, geez. That is more blocks removed than we needed removed. I've made a hole.
Pretty normal Minecraft behavior.
Never pick up a duck in a dungeon. What is that a reference to? Why not? What does a duck in a dungeon know that I don't?
What?
I don't know. So one of my friends and channel moderators is British. And sometimes
Sorry.
I don't think we're speaking the same language. It's a card in Munchkin, the Duck of Doom. Man, I haven't played Munchkin. I haven't thought about Munchkin in probably 15 years. Man, I remember Munchkin. That was a good time.
Was it though?
I think so.
I have my doubts.
You have your doubts. As a game designer, you have critiques, you have notes. What if D&D but no character sheet, Andrew? And it was competitive.
That's not what it is. Fundamentally misunderstands several things there.
There's a big YouTube series that just launched with so many Minecraft creators on it. And what they've tried to do is they've tried to create a new modded experience. It's basically like D&D but Minecraft, which is really interesting.
Two bad tastes that go terribly together.
Dang. Andrew's not pulling any punches this morning. So one of the things that they've done that's kind of interesting is in the overworld, you're effectively in adventure mode. So you can't break anything. You can't place blocks, but like if you find ore and you mine it, you actually just remove the ore from the blocks.
Okay.
You leave the rock gets left behind, which is kind of interesting, and then it slowly regenerates. Kind of like an MMO.
Yeah, this is sounding very World of Warcraft adjacent.
And then what you can do is as you level up and as you earn gold from doing stuff, you can buy a house or a plot of land. And then you can do Minecraft stuff there. So you go into a mining world, you grab a bunch of resources, then you could like build your interior or build your plot on stuff like that.
Yeah, so they're making MMOs from first principles.
Yeah,
So
yeah. I'm curious to see what they're like. There's a way to level up, but I haven't actually seen what leveling up does for anybody yet. So I'm curious about that as well. So an interesting thing about the height that we're at right now, Andrew, is we are now almost organically connecting up with the paths from the village. Sorry, to completely change the subject.
that would give us a sense of verisimilitude, perhaps.
And then, you know, obviously I'm going to have to go through this with some sandpaper afterwards and, you know, make this all work. Let's only go
There's some
about
chest down below.
let's only go about halfway towards the stone now to give some room for terraforming later. So I'm going to do an outer boundary here, and I don't think we have to go any further to the east of it.
Okay. I will hit block.
Do you want to elaborate on your D&D disdain?
I've played too much of it, and also, it dominates a hobby space to the extent where it has overwritten the kind of generic understanding of the hobby as its own thing. Right, where like people conflate role-playing games with the itself, which I think is broadly not productive or healthy for the hobby. Because D&D at the end of the day is a product made by a company. It's not a folk practice or, you know, it is not born of the people, for the people, by the people.
Oh, sure, sure.
That makes sense. Which role-playing is, right? Role-playing is a folk practice. It's a thing people do. It's not a product that they buy.
And it gives another great example of like, yeah, like how every search engine is just called Googling now.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to look at it.
And what do we do with all this coal?
Yeah, we have all this coal. We didn't think for one moment. Why?
So one of the interesting things now that we've got sort of the back removed is we could think about the shape of the second level interior as well, which I know is something you're curious about.
Well, yeah, we've got this huge space then that we're working with.
I had some ideas. But we'll get there. Let's not necessarily skip a bunch of steps while we're doing stuff, you know?
Oh yeah, I'm not trying to jump it.
Are we almost done?
Yeah, I think so.
Wow.
There's this corner of hill over here that I haven't touched.
Trying to understand the main complaint from Andrew. Is it that D&D has grown so big it crowds out the larger game space of tabletop RPGs? Oh, I kind of left this hill as is. We could sandpaper this later,
Yeah,
but
you want to keep this? Yeah. I didn't want to tear into it.
yeah.
Yeah, I think D&D ends up through its monolithic status ends up foreclosing the possibility of other games in some pretty important ways, as well as just like limiting the broad understanding of what is possible within the space. Right? It flattens games down to just being Tolkien-esque murder hobo adventures, which, you know, there are other lots of other different things you can do with role-playing games, and that people are doing with role-playing games. So, yeah. Also, it just like sucks. I mean, you know, clearly, I don't like it as a game, in general, but.
Andrew, diplomacy is dead. Starts spitting fire.
This water has carried some cubes downstream. I've gone and collected them for us. Precious cubes.
Precious, precious cubes. All right. Join me on our viewing platform. I don't know if you've actually grabbed this this Waystone or not, Andrew. Ooh. You know what? You know what? Good start. Good start, us.
Yeah, are you liking the ratio?
I would like to have a conversation of if we wanted to drop it, but I think it's working. Give me 1 second as well. It's been another hour, so I have to take a break, and I also have to pee, which is timely. So I'll be right back, but I would love your thoughts, Andrew, and chat's thoughts. So think about it, and I'll BRB. Hello. All right, how are we feeling about this ratio, y'all? Thoughts?
L plus ratio.
I was actually thinking that. Oh, glad to hear that, transmuted elf. What do you think, Andrew? You feeling it? Let's bring up our old
it's pretty
reference art.
good.
You think it needs to be taller?
It might. I think, yeah, reference art is the way to go.
Oh, they changed Discord, so I couldn't find the button for a second. So one of the things in the reference art is that the top layer is significantly taller than the two bottom layers.
Mm-hmm.
So the ratio is almost like 50-50 between the top half and the bottom. I mean, that makes sense.
Yep.
I feel like one of the things that we did, though, was to make the second layer like work as a Minecraft layer. We made it bigger.
Yeah. Yeah, you're a little taller on that second layer.
But I feel like we kind of had to.
And overall, the building is shorter. Like, I think that middle section on the reference of the top part is significantly taller than your middle section.
Yeah, they have almost a 2-to-1 height to width ratio.
Yeah.
And I feel, yeah, ours is much closer to a 1-to-1, right?
Well, it is made of cubes.
I mean, 2-to-1 still works in cubes, but yeah, no, I got you.
You're not wrong, but yeah, it is funny that it's kind of leveled off a bit.
I think we can make it work.
I think one deeper would probably be good.
So 1 is tough in Minecraft. One of the things I've discovered in building in this game is you really want to stick to either odd ratios or even ratios. And this is an odd build. Like the doors are either 3 wide or 5 wide. They're either 5, 7, or 9. Pardon me, 5 high or not, like 7 high.
Right, and we'd be going from 5 to 6.
Yeah. And then also, if you look at the repeating patterns on the pillars, they are also odd. They're every other one.
Yep. Yep, so it's a horrible nightmare. We'd have to drop down 2.
Yeah, and 2 blocks is a lot more blocks. Like a lot more blocks.
It is a lot more blocks, especially in the context of all this hillside that we need to mess with.
Yeah, I mean, it does maybe open up to the village in like a really delicate way, though, if we go too lower. Because currently the level that we're at is, what is this, 86, and the market is at 79, 81, right? Like dropping it 2 more is not the end of the world.
Yeah, because I think it's either that we drop it more or make it wider. You know what I mean?
It might end up being both, honestly. Well, one of the things that's going to happen is like there will be steppy outies, right? Which will make it a little bit wider anyways, but I think you still need that basic width and then other things will poke out from it.
Yeah, like if it's gonna drop less distance vertically, then I feel like you can accommodate that sense of visual harmony by then making it go wider than the other steps. But if it's just shorter than the other steps and still equally as wide as them, I think it'll disrupt the visual rhythm.
The ratios.
Yeah.
The steppies, that is the technical term, yeah. Woogachaka, thank you for the 50, by the way. Thank you for the half year. Appreciate it, friend.
So if we want to keep it at 5, I think we should go out further. Like make it a wider layer. Or we can go to more height on it. That's my opinion.
Which would you rather do? And again, I think it's going to be much wider anyways, right? Like once you start adding staircases to the outie bits, once you start adding like towers and garden boxes, I think it is going to naturally be wider. But I think areas that would probably stay the same is like, so here, give me a second. Let me use some netherrack, my favorite scaffolding block. So I'm pretty much of the mind that maybe even here. I don't know if this lines up the way I think it does. That's probably too close, but like a staircase needs to come out of there.
Out of here? Out of this door, essentially?
Right, like something like this is probably happening. So there's gonna be a big
Right, because you're gonna do that whole big
right, there's gonna be like a staircase and a garden and some pools and stuff here, right?
yeah. Promenade, I guess?
I do love a good promenade. Right? Like,
Yeah, and given that, I feel like we probably want to leave enough room for that. If we build this platform wider, we might crowd that space much.
I'm really worried if I continue to draw this shape, I might accidentally draw a dong, so I'm just gonna not do it. But you can picture it.
Yes, I can picture a dong.
Not that's not what I meant, but you know.
Very good, Serge. Yes, masterful humor.
What?
Okay, so I guess the question is, do we want more height?
Yes.
All right,
I'm gonna say yes. Do you agree with that?
I wouldn't put it on the table if I didn't think it was a reasonable option.
So I'm gonna leave that staircase kind of where it is, and you know what? I'm even gonna say on this west side, let's not worry about it too much for now, in relation to how like the hill's gonna connect to it.
Yeah, dig now, kill later.
Well, actually, I was doing the opposite. I'm just going to like terraform a bit out of it currently.
Kill now, dig later. Gotcha.
Well, no, because then we need the pools there. All right, no, I like your plan better. Dig now, hill later. Alrighty. Yeah, it's just gonna look bigger. It's gonna look better if it's just bigger. I think that's just true. All right, the hole's back. Delightful. I forgot that we covered this.
Yep. It's been uncovered.
Sure, I'm glad I decided to put a build on top of a hill and then just delete the hill, you know? Love that for me.
Yeah. A lack of foresight.
Well, I mean, the plan always was to build it at top and then dig down. However, I don't think the original scope of this build assumed it would be as big as it is. You know what I mean?
Bit of a sign maker's dilemma here.
Ooh, I've never heard of the sign maker's dilemma before.
Or well, I don't know if dilemma is the right word, but you know, where you start putting down the lettering for the sign, and then you realize that because of the size that you made it,
You run out of space at the end.
so the last 3 letters of the sentence or whatever get compressed.
Yeah, or like curve off the edge. I didn't realize that was for sign makers. That's very funny though. Yeah, shout out to people who can actually just like do that properly somehow.
Well, the solution is to plan.
What? I just assumed people who are really good just nail it instinctively. Skill diff, I guess.
Well, we're talking about how you didn't nail it instinctively, so
Yeah, and they're just better than I am, Andrew.
I see skill diff in that direction.
Yeah. Okay, good sign makers. I did sort of an impromptu server tour on Friday and came back extremely motivated to build a bunch because there's some people that are making some wild stuff right now. So I'm glad you're like, hey, Serge, can we just vibe today? And I was like, yes, please.
Build reshaping the earth.
Yep. True, though. You know what? We have to go back a little bit further here. You know what we could do, honestly, Andrew? I don't know how far you've gotten, but I think we can. I think we can make a little bit of a facade here just to save ourselves some work. Oh, you've already gone all the way around. I was gonna say, just focus on the front that we see here, and then we can leave the sides and just have the hill kind of come into it a little.
Okay, Serge. I'll do that.
I didn't expect you to do a moat around the exact outside first, in my defense.
You're saying I'm digging wrong?
I'm trying very hard not to say that, actually.
I didn't know about the James method. I dig moats around things. I'm really just...
Well, I was trying to think of a way to save us work, and then you very specifically went and started in a way that does not save that. I think that's just kind of an unfortunate coincidence.
You know, I got given a task. I'm doing the task.
That is true.
No half measures. I'm filling the world with these cubes.
Well,
Leaving them behind because I ran
the
out of
opposite.
space.
We're removing cubes from this world.
I mean, mass gets preserved. We're not changing the total cube count of the world.
Yeah. So for now, let's just do the front, and then that way, if we hate it, we don't necessarily have a bunch of work sunk into it already. You know what I mean?
Sure. Makes sense.
That's the hope. No, God, but the vein miner.
Uh-oh. What have you done, Serge?
Nothing, Andrew. Nothing. Minecraft players never change. Announces building day. Reality just digging a hole the whole time. I mean,
We're
Digging-
building a hole.
digging, yeah, is a kind of building. Just a very specific project. All right? That's what the haters.
All right.
Sorry, one quick check here. Yeah, let's just there. Oh, look at that. We're actually starting to touch the path now. That excites me.
Yeah, I've destroyed part of the path.
Neat.
Very exciting.
And let's open this up a little here. Instead of covering it, I kind of want to lean into it a little.
Have there just be a cave. Cool. Gonna seal this off.
Yeah, the side there. All right, let's take a look at it from above now. And 7 blocks. Yeah, 7 blocks is just so much better. It's just so much
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I think it aligns much more closely with your rough material.
Ugh. The bottom level doesn't even necessarily need like doors or arches in either. It's just all foundational.
Yeah, that would be appropriate, right?
The other thing that's kind of wild with that art is it's predominantly blue, which is interesting too.
Yep. A lot of blue stone.
7 makes stairs easier as well? Maybe. The higher you go, you have to make stairs start further back, but yeah. You build a foundation to make enemy invaders feel small. So real. So real. All right. So now I suppose the question, Andrew, is do we want to start replacing all of that with like the blocks in the build, or do you think we should fix the landscaping first? Where do you think we should begin?
Well, that hill to the left is going to need some finessing.
Yeah, I don't know if we want to do the hill first or if we want to do like the pool and the gardens first.
I think you build stuff first and
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
figure out the terrain once you know kind of what.
Yeah,
you're gonna
I agree with that.
organize as a totality.
Although it will look a lot better once like all the stone is grass, for example.
Yeah. Well, yeah, why don't we enclose the foundation or whatever in building material instead of having it just be dirt and stone here. That'll probably be a good start. And yeah, what do you want to do for it? Do you want it to be all the blue brick like in your ref piece, or
You know what?
it
Yes.
kind of does like an inversion, right? At the
Yeah,
top,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
all
yeah.
yellow with blue accents, and then it's blue with yellow accents.
Yeah, I think the one thing that we want to do is we want the top and the bottom, like as a border, to still be sandstone. And then the center will be all of that blue brick. And I think I've got some of those. God, I hope we have enough of those blocks left. We might actually have to go to the desert. Grab a bunch. So
Sandstone?
yeah, so we have 1,300 lapis blocks still of the masonry.
Yeah, I've got a bunch of sandstone in my inventory.
Oh, this is
not
3,000 sandstone. Maybe we're okay actually.
I'm sure we'll run out at some point, but
All right, let me just very quickly repair my stuff. You're placing the stone interior on the lower level? Probably. Oh yeah, like interiors are going to come as well, but again, everything in stages. So on the floor above, we're using bone block, right? And that looks pretty cool. We'll see if we want to continue it or what we want to do. But yeah, like it's not going to stay stone, right? This room, pretty ugly so far.
the other material we could use is the end bricks or whatever, those yellow.
They're really yellow. I've tried using them as highlights before. Honestly, blocks that look really good in this palette are oak and birch.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are kind of fun ones for that. What's up, Zed?
Okay, so am I punching this dirt out and replacing it with sandstone, or am I?
I would leave
the
just.
wall out and replace.
I would remove just this row and replace that with sandstone.
Okay.
And then I'll do the same with sandstone, but along the very bottom. And yeah, let's just use smooth sandstone for now.
That's what I got.
Sick. So yeah, if you want to do the top layer, I'll do the bottom layer. So there is a modded thing that we could use at some point that I like to call the Presto Change to Exchange-O-Matic. But I believe it takes power. So we'd have to spend like a bunch of hours.
Yeah, we have to spend more time just building the thing to do it automatically than.
Oh, it doesn't look like there is a changer in this mod pack. That was one of my favorite mods in previous mod packs, especially if you're trying to go through and like texture something. So let's say you've got like a flat sandstone wall and you want to add like little splashes of brick or something just to break up the texture. You can just use that, which is kind of cool. Hey, what's up, Anclag? Been a while. I missed my half year. You know what? It's a half year off by one, which really is, I think, even more special in this community. So there's a good chance that a lot of the blocks that I'm placing in particular are going to get covered up, but you know what? That's okay.
We're all gonna get covered up one day, Serge.
It's the X changer. There's no... I have just changer typed into JI and I don't see it.
Serge.
Yes, what's up?
Serge.
Yes, hello?
Guy. Blood and Burb.
Oh, they're green. Who cares? I'm so strong now, Andrew. I went through a training montage.
I'm not strong. They're gonna kill me.
Yeah, but you're up top. They can't harm me. They can't hurt you.
They're gonna have a bow and arrow and shoot me with it. I'm gonna die. And then you'll be sorry.
They look like they have an axe. They look like they're a vindicator. Why did you come down? Andrew, why did you come down? Andrew!
I fell! There's no railing! There's
Andrew.
no safety railing. This website is not OSHA compliant.
This one was you. This one was you. They're just a baby. You're just a baby mob.
Calling me a baby?
Compared to me, yes. You're but a little baby.
Yeah, okay.
Again, I went through a training montage.
I need to have a training montage.
We could also ensoulify you if you wanted to.
I don't need to be big.
That's fair. I'm a tier 5 gamer now. Alright, that means something. People know me, Andrew. I have a lot of leather-bound books.
not doing it for the fame or the recognition, Serge. I'm just doing it to place the cube, you know?
Ah, the exchanging gadget. Yeah, but it takes power. I mean, that's actually not too hard to build, other than the fact that you need power for it. I don't know. Complicated thoughts on having to start a new mod.
I have ringed the foundation.
At the top?
Yeah.
Nice. All right. Now, you want to do me a favor and start removing the blocks in between those lines. And then for now, it's going to be a little bit wasteful, but we're just going to use all bluey. To access the convenient time-saving tool, complete this 5-step process. Yeah, that's sort of the thing, right? And it's like, I don't know. There's always... The vanilla equivalent is just like, is this dig big enough to bother putting a beacon down? Chat, you are correct in that every single instance of like, you could do this, it wouldn't take too long, is correct until you start adding all of those together. It's like if every single time you stopped what you were doing and you tried to make a thing to solve it that would be more time efficient, you just spend all of your time doing that and never actually doing the thing that you want to do. Which is kind of modded in a nutshell, which is more fun. It's more fun to just swing a pickaxe. Don't get me wrong, some people legitimately enjoy it, but it just feels like this is a conversation I have every single day when I'm playing modded. But Serge, that's my job. Yes, I don't want it to be mine. Sure is a conversation we have a lot in modded Minecraft. You have a programmer friend like that? Yeah. Just like, hey, how's your progress coming along on, you know, the job? Oh, forget the job. I've made 7 tools that'll make the next job so much more efficient. Yes, but what about current job? You know, the thing that we're getting paid for.
I just want the record to show I'm not getting paid.
One day you will have poutine, Andrew. One day. One day you and I are going to have...
My reward awaits me in heaven, Serge. Yes, I know. Hard work is its own...
I do appreciate that you think of poutine as heaven, though. That's why we're friends. Ow. All right, now the real question... How much lapis do we have? I mean, Hazel did give me just an outrageous amount. So do you think 1,300 is going to be enough or no? Here.
Barely enough, but yes, I think.
So we also have we have another 2,300 blocks. Here, I guess I'll pick this up.
I don't have room for it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Serge.
That's fine. Figuring out when to invest in tooling and when not to will ever be a lasting debate, never resolved. Yeah. Nope. All right. Oh, speaking of tooling. All right. You know what, chat? I will use one of these though. All right. Are you happy? You happy? What's up, Diderot? Ecstatic? Are you just saying that because it's a stick? Dearest Jojo, how's your day going? You feeling better? Oh. My poor Joe was trying to navigate... Ooh, here, Andrew. May I? No.
Yeah.
You know what? You look like you're cooking. No, I'm not going to do what Twitch chat does. I'm not.
I know you have a stick. I hear you just hammering along. I do not have a stick.
Do you do you want me to tell you about stick? Or are you cozy?
We've done stick before, but you have stick. You're doing fine. I will
Alright.
just.
You know what? That's so valid.
Very
That's
little.
so valid. I'm happy. You live your best life, my friend. Don't let stick get you down. Don't feel like you're not contributing just because stick is here.
The boss said it was too expensive to give me stick.
Bam.
And I had to just punch bricks with my bloody stumps of hands.
So, how much do you have on you?
I have 3 whole stacks.
All right, you want to throw it to me because I'm curious as to what the number looks like. So we started with 1,300, and then this is we have 300 left. 1,000 lapis. All right, let's see. I mean, obviously, it doesn't look great right now because it's, it still requires a little bit of finessing and stuff. But oh, that looks so much better, Andrew. Even just as a starting point. Holy moly, what a difference! Oh my goodness. I love that. Yeah, poor Joe. I mean, Joe. Well, to give some details for Joe, Joe tried to navigate the BC healthcare system and found it wanting.
Yeah, it's not perfect.
Right? We've only lived in this province for 20 years. We don't have a family doctor yet.
They are in desperately short supply, but I think that's probably true elsewhere.
What the? Sorry, I said that, and then a random symbol from the Waystone formed a frumpy face that just scrolled across the screen, and I was like, "What?"
The game is sympathetic to your plight, Serge. The game understands.
Yeah.
The game knows you better than other people do.
Yeah, that was actually kind of uncomfortable.
You should spend more time in game.
Right? All right. So, careful again, Andrew. We're probably actually gonna fill that in, not like push it back.
Well, I'm just getting some space.
That's fair. All right. Speaking of blocks that might look better, let's grab some of this. Do I have birch on me? I do not. So I'm curious if you, and this used both to chat as well as to Andrew, if you think these are cuter than the current sandstone stairs. I'm worried that things are a little bit flat right now. So I'm going to come over to the side of, here, come join me where I am, if you will, Andrew.
On my way, I think.
Or I'm getting rid of the sandstone because I feel it's too samey. And I want something that provides a little bit of contrast.
What about using like sandstone bricks or something?
So the options for stairs are extremely limited. So our options for sandstone stairs are sandstone, smooth sandstone, which we're using, crystal floor, windmill leaves, running bond. But again, like the same base colors, just there a little bit darker. So I was wondering if we could, if we made it stand out a little bit more. Do you think that's better or worse? Because I just think if it's sandstone, right? Like, and I think this will be especially more important when we have like the front-facing stairs, right, that extend out towards the village, having them pop. Because one of the issues currently is if we view this from a far enough distance, it just kind of looks, it just kind of looks flat, like it kind of blends into itself.
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if we want to do like an even more contrasting color.
So we could use just
like
white
acacia or something.
So we have this bone block, so we could go with quartz if we wanted to.
Also true.
When I go with blue stairs, I think the blue should be in the walls. I think if the blue is also in the floors, then you have the same problem with the sandstone. That is just really hard to differentiate. And we have
People
visitors.
will come to check out, yeah, the great wonder that we're constructing.
So you don't like birch or oak here? You want to try just like white?
How do I feel about these? Definitely not the oak, I think. The birch is like okay.
You like the birch because it's lighter. The oak is too much contrast. All right,
The
give me.
oak ends up in this weird space of like, it's contrasting, but it's not an interesting thing
Sure.
in and of itself, and so it just kind of looks worse than if it looked the same or if it was like really striking. That's how I feel about it.
All right, let's take a look at what quartz has to offer.
Like these terracotta blocks contrasting with the white is really nice, for example, but if it was oak in there with the white, I don't think it would be as good. Know what I mean?
Sure, let's try 16 of these because they're expensive. All right, so we're going to the oak. We're removing the oak. Tell me what you think about these. Because then you get here and then it connects into the bone. It's not the same color as the bone, but it is white.
It's close enough, I think. Yeah. I think
And do you like how that pops from a distance? Like if I'm over here and I look back?
yeah, let me just wait for stream delay. Yeah, I think from a distance it works quite well.
You want to alternate stairs every block? I think that looks really busy, like a checkerboard pattern. I think where alternating stairs is interesting if they're wide. So that's maybe a thought that if when we do these big staircases, if they're like 3 or 5 blocks wide, if all quartz is too intense, then you end up doing.
Yeah, you can do like row by row. I'm gonna go talk to these guys, see what they want.
Yeah, good. All right.
Hey, what's up? Welcome to the village.
I'm sure you're welcoming them right now. All right, let me.
I have infinite ham. Do you guys want some ham? Oh, you just want to shoot your buddy in the back? Okay. Oh, you killed your buddy. He's dead now. He never got to eat the ham.
They never
you're
got to
shooting
eat
that
the
guy.
ham. Did you actually throw your ham at them? That's so thoughtful.
No,
No. Oh, it was a lie.
I'm just hanging out, and they're shooting each other. I'm eating the ham.
And you're just hamming out. One of those was sandstone. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do in the meantime. If you have some of the excess blocks on you, we could do that as well. But I just want to extend the towers and stuff down. Because we have these like weird strips where things aren't done proper. I just thought we could clean up these details.
These guys are really good at murdering each other, Serge.
I'm proud of them. How do I do this?
I'm succeeding at my pacifist run.
Like so.
Alright,
Yeah, now what? Now what,
there
Andrew?
we go. That guy's karmic load was so bad after having essentially killed all of his friends, or killed the people who killed all of his friends, that then me killing him is actually,
An act of benevolence?
yeah, it's actually good that I did that.
Oh, okay. That is some of the wildest copium I've ever heard, but you know what? I'm proud of you. Oh, you brought me a present.
Yeah.
Some type of warning from your murders. Got it. Good, good, good.
Yeah, this, I believe in the culture of the pillager, this says, you're next.
Beg your pardon?
Better watch your back.
Dang.
Keep your head on a swivel. All right, what can I do here?
Let's go to the other side and do the exact same thing. So my thought is just clean up these little details, and then we can get back into the bigger details. Let me know if you need any of the weirdo cut blocks. I have a bunch on my inventory.
I do not have any weirdo cut blocks, but since you have them in your inventory, why don't you do it?
Oh, I could also do that. Yeah, if you want to do, once again, so in editing, we call it like the roughing layer. Oh no. No, vein miner, why? I'll never use vein miner again. Ugh. You do the rough
This will be
pass.
a lesson. Are these like air holes down here or something?
So
Or, like,
those
what is
are
that?
showing where the doors would be symmetrically if we wanted to do a walkthrough, which I'm kind of tempted to do still. If that makes sense.
Then
That's-
I'm gonna make it so I can walk through.
So I have an idea for the interior. I'm just not ready to like think about it yet. You know what I'm saying? Would mobs spawn under the stairs? Welcome to modded, where we have mega torches. We don't have to worry about stuff like mob spawns. In regular vanilla Minecraft, we would have to worry a little bit about mob spawns, but we don't have to.
We have the mega torch.
These mods think of everything. And that other tower is done.
Typical Twitch streamer.
So yeah, like if we wanted to, it would look like this, right?
Yeah.
So previously the hill at the back was the same. Does Megatorch stop friendly mobs? No. I mean, there's probably another modded solution for that as well, but as it stands currently, no. It does not. Okay, so the next job here. Give me a second. What do I care about? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Do you want to start working on this interior, Andrew?
Yeah, what do we want to do in here?
So I have an idea. Just let me organize my inventory and I'll be right there. So once again, I'm going to start with netherrack just for some scaffolding. So my first thought was, I think we should make the interior walls 3 thick. Just to sort of fill in this space a little bit.
Cool.
And that's going to give us some room for some detail and some depth. And then maybe when we're actually like filling this in on the inside, we can do like a pattern here. Notice how this is 3 wide again. Like we could have like almost an arch inside of it or something.
Yep. Yep.
So then, after that fills in, what it also gives us is a nice little indent of where the smelter can go. And one of the things I thought would be really cool was actually to take a bunch of dark blocks and color where the lava's hitting. And then what we'd have to do is we'd have to come up with a pattern on the exterior that hides that.
Oh, right, because, yeah, we run out of There's room.
Yeah. So that's the easy part. The part that gets, I think, a little bit trickier is I thought it would be cool if we had some big pillars inside of this room kind of holding it up.
Mm-hmm.
And my thought was those would go kind of here. But then I don't know if we want them to like, or the other option is we make them thinner and we make them, they're like here. And then what we do is have like a big, well, like what's the, hold on, let me do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And this is only 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if we actually, sorry, this is why I want to start building before we started filling, because we might change some ratios. If we bring it out to here, then we have 9, 9, 9 as a gap. And then I thought it might be kind of cool if these go up and there's like little arches that connect them, but they're open.
Have you considered just taking these pillars that you already have and making them thick?
I hadn't. This is why it's all, this is why I'm just scaffolding it out, because I want this space to feel big still.
Yeah, what if you just had like big thick pillars at the corners of this thing?
So my one worry with thick pillar is it makes the arches off of it kind of tricky. Whereas sometimes if you go with thin pillar, like sometimes really light detail works really nicely. Like you can do these almost, pardon me. But you're right, like sometimes a 3x3 pillar is what you want.
Or a 2x2.
Well, again, odd and even is weird, but yeah.
That's true.
Because again, the spacing between everything here is odd currently. So one thing you can do if you have a thicker pillar, or a thinner pillar rather, is then you could do something like wall along the side.
Yeah.
And then right, then like as we get closer to the top, then you do right? Like I have no idea how this is gonna look, but you could do like a really interesting, really thin connection. Whereas if you have a 3x3, I mean, obviously that's terrible first pass, but like that's sort of the concept.
Mm-hmm. Whereas yeah, with something bigger like a 3x3, you have to just have it be big and chunky everywhere.
So I don't know. Like, what do you like the idea of enclosing this room slightly, and then like do you like the concept of these pillars? I'm curious where they'd line up with this farm over here.
Conceptually, pillars totally fine. Yes, I agree that pillars are cool.
So they'd be here and here on this build, and then here. Oh, that's so funny. It's actually right where the input is. So I wonder what that makes us want to change on this side. Do you have enough space on the other side of the smelter? I mean, this is the whole concept, right? Like this is why we test and why we plan. And then it's always interesting sometimes too when you take an idea and then you're like, okay, and now how does it work with this?
Because yeah, we could scooch these inputs one tile in each to make room for a pillar. That would not hurt the functioning of this device in any way.
I mean, Right, because if we don't have the pillar there, then it gets a little bit weird with like justifying where the arch comes in, and then this whole side is just kind of weird.
Yeah, you end up to do some kind of special case for everything. That's why I was thinking fewer larger pillars, just because it's simpler to integrate with all the other stuff going on. You know what I mean?
I do know what you mean. Move closer to the corner. If you move it closer to the corner, then you don't have any space behind it. Then you just end up having decorated walls instead of like actual pillars that look like they're holding up the space, you know? Yeah, just literally right where this input is very funny. So you want to make the whole thing compact?
Yeah, like we could step them in one each here and here.
Yeah, if you did it on both sides, actually, if you did it on both sides, it'd be really interesting because then the chests would actually be up against the pillars, which might look kind of cool too.
Yeah, and then, I don't know, we would have to figure out what we do with the other side, I assume, because pillar would be somewhere.
I mean, in both of these cases, they just be in by one, right? Before we start moving things, with Andrew's 3x3 pillar idea, you don't need to move the walls 2 blocks. You have a 9x9 gap between the walls and the pillars. With Andrew's 3x3 pillar idea, you don't need to move the walls 2 blocks further in. So moving the walls further in has nothing to do with pillars. Moving the walls further in has to do with the philosophy that your exterior wall doesn't need to be your interior wall, and it allows us to have depth, right? Having just one wall that is both your interior and your exterior extremely limits what you can do for decorating. And I don't.
Yeah, this is so we can do some like relief type stuff.
Yeah, exactly. Did you add create to Craftoria? I didn't. They did. Create is a part of Craftoria now. So yeah, it's not like, oh, we get around from not having to make our walls thicker if we get rid of stuff. Sorry, your Discord got hacked. That stinks. What? Wait, hold on. Can you climb chains in this pack? Why? Okay. Well, hello, Andrew.
Yep, you climb chains.
I'm up here. Yeah.
You look very cool.
Thank you.
Doing great, champ.
Thank you. So here, let's maybe see if this idea even looks cool on this side with the pillars.
Yeah, and then worry about
changing stuff. So, you know what? I'm going to use this this polished basalt just like we did for the box.
Yeah, I think it looks good.
As the idea for the default idea for the pillars.
Yeah, do you want me to do wall stuff?
I think, yeah, if you want to take that wall, I don't think it has to go all the way to the ceiling, just because the ceiling's going to come down one. Crap.
Getting a little overzealous with your punching there.
No, my pickaxe is just too powerful.
My pickaxe is too powerful.
I know.
Clicking fingers just being a little heavy on the button. That's all, bud.
You can also make the external walls more interesting with some relief work on the outside too with that extra space, for sure, right? Yeah. But just, yeah, having one thick walls on both the inside and the outside, do not recommend it, chat. It really just limits your options to do stuff.
Alright, I've got 40 polished sandstone blocks left. I'm
Hold on.
sure that will
Hold on.
be enough.
Hold on. Bleh, bleh. There you go.
Freshly regurgitated sandstone.
It's extremely important whenever you pass sandstone or any block to somebody in Minecraft server that you make vomiting noises so that they understand the aesthetic of what you're going for. What if I did do 2? No, that's right where the stair goes. All right. Whatever, that stair doesn't have to stay there either. What's up, Mahal? Good to see you, friend. Yeah, and we just won't do the create side at all. Let's leave that side nice and happy. Yeah, so far that is feeling filled in without necessarily feeling crowded yet. But I'll see how this feels. All right. It has somehow been another hour. So I'm going to take a short 3-minute ad break. I don't want non-subs to miss any of the gameplay, so I'm going to take a little break here myself as well. Stick around. See you in just a couple minutes. Be right back, Andrew.
Bye.
Do you think this is good for Serge or bad for Serge? Yeah, I'm gonna let them cook. Yeah. That urge to encase your friend in obsidian. Is this friendship? Interesting. Interesting.
Hello, welcome back.
Yeah. I feel so safe. I feel so cozy.
Yep.
How you doing over there, Fortunato?
Just thought you might like you know, cozy little enclosure.
That is quite sweet of you. Thank you.
Yeah, you're so welcome.
You're so welcome. Ah. I guess I am a high-level gamer, and you have to keep me safe in this high-level world.
Yep. Who knows what kind of big scary monsters you might spawn. Presents.
So this is already feeling crowded. Thoughts?
Yeah, this is part of why I was like, what if fewer big pillar?
Yeah, the big pillars break the line of sight more. I definitely wanted thin pillar. All right, new thought.
Small number of big pillar leaves more open space. It's my logic, but you know.
New thought. New thought. New thought. New thought. So I think the problem is actually the inner pillar, not the outer pillar. And then, so my thought there is, what if this pillar actually lined up with this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It was here. Oh no, that pillar was load bearing. Ugh. So that's here still. Which actually puts another one there. Oh, hello? Right? Like that gives it some interesting structure, and I think it opens it up a little bit more compared to what we had previously. So these ones would still need to move.
Yeah, it feels a little weird that one set lines up and the other doesn't. With
What do you
the
mean?
frame of the door.
One set lines up when one doesn't with...
The frame.
Oh, in regards, I mean, look, honest, we can move the door, right? Who says the doors can't move?
Yeah, move it in one and then it's in the...
Yeah, just simply nudge the door over one. What was the door lined up with from the outside though?
Is it lined up with any?
Oh, it was symmetrical.
Centered between the pillar. Or
You know what? We just make it smaller. Right? Like if we did... I think if we make it smaller, does it matter? No, we definitely don't want a 7x7 door. That's too big. 7x7 door is too big. Too much door. That ratio feels kind of weird. 3 tall?
Make it taller still?
What if we just did that?
Sure, that works.
And then we do that with the wall, kind of have it step in, but not full.
Sure.
Yeah, I think smaller door is actually the secret tech there, chat. All right, so let's, again, before we change absolutely everything, let's make sure we're happy with this concept, because yeah, definitely good catch that it was weird that the doors didn't line up. So we want to do like that, right? Again, we're only putting in the half walls now because we're just roughing things in, right? Like you don't want to place a bunch of blocks only to realize that everything you have is bad and needs to be moved, right? So this is going to take a little bit of imagination, chat. You have to picture what it would look like when it's finished, because this is still just planning, right? Like we've already moved the pillars once, so imagine a world of measure twice, cut once, right? All right, so there's the pillars. There's the pillars. There's the door at the end of the hallway. Kind of vibing with this.
Yeah, I think that works better.
And then I think we need a little bit of arching. I think it would also help. So the ceiling is going to be at least 1 full block down. And then in other places like where this water feature is poking through and dripping, maybe justify having it being 2 blocks down, but I don't know. Are you picturing the entire floor being bone block again like we did before?
Well, this is more of a work area, so having white floors feels a little incongruous. We could do a different color.
I just worry, I like the transition to the outside, and I like the continuity of having the outside be bone upstairs and downstairs, but maybe we could do you walk in and there's a transition area.
Yeah, or we could just do the whole thing bone. It's fine.
But no, I do agree with you that like the work area should probably have a different color. We could also always
That could also be like you do most of the floor in bone and then like,
and a hard border around here. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So if we wanted to do arches, and keep in mind the box can change, right? Like we have that pillar right now that's acting as a side pillar. Like that can be something else that we could just extend the glass higher up for the box behind you.
Serge?
Yes. Oh, that's horrifying. That'll murder me. Haha! Get boated.
Law Branken.
More like lol Branken. Ow! What the?
It's so cold.
Where's all this fire coming from? What is this you? Andrew?
No, I'm not making the fire. I didn't start the fire.
And you're haunted? Oh my god.
What? It just... A lot of blame is being thrown around. I didn't summon Law Branken.
Uh-huh.
It's not any of my business.
God, 44 armor is so much armor in this game. Alright. Lawbranken's windswept yelly solar rays of health. That is 7 armor and 8 protection. Chills enemies. Where did this fire come from, chat? Anybody have any idea where this fire came from?
Apoth remove marker. Alright, I slept, so hopefully I'm not haunted anymore.
I'm so confused. Measure never cut forever. Ah, our old philosophy. Those were the days. Looked like it was coming from the Enderman as part of its epicness. All right, I need to think of a cute thing to do for these pillars. I would like the pillars to have really cute arches between them. Maybe it's just supposed to be sandstone slabs. Fire's probably from a trinket or a gear ability. Andrew, are you sure you're not spitting fire?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure, but not 100% sure.
I mean, I don't know, anything's possible.
Oh, these are cute. Sandmill weave. You know what, Serge, I was worried. Thank you for showing up. All right, Andrew.
Yeah.
V1.
What are you thinking for V2?
I don't know. It depends on the feedback. Can it be thicker, even, starts lower? Sorry, what? What was that, Weekend Jedi? So we need to keep in mind that the ceiling's going to come down, and I wanted it to not connect with the I wanted it not to connect with the new ceiling.
I feel like it should match the material that it is coming in.
So the problem is there's nothing that is that color. That is a directional block.
Yep.
And I was hoping that if it matched the walls, it would work.
I feel like we need to have it be some kind of dark gray or contrasting material. Don't think.
What do you think of the
colors
shape?
work there.
All right, we
I
can
like the
change the.
shape.
Pardon me?
I like the shape fine.
You like the shape, you just want it to be a dark block. I think if it was thick, I think if it was connecting blocks, it'd be way too heavy. If it was the same thing, but just solid. This is a response to Weekend Jedi. All right, what are my options then for blocks that are the right color there, chat? What do you think? What are good grays? We have deep slate. We have the whole deep slate family. We have a ton of deep slate. Terracotta. Terracotta doesn't have slabs and stairs. Tough. Tough would be interesting. So let's try tough. Let's try one stack of tough. Let's try one stack of deep slate. I think I want cut tough. Ooh, actually, cut tough might be actually just perfect here. But let's try something darker with a little bit more contrast, right? We have the deep slate brick is probably closest for the color. No, that was wrong. No. I don't want to use, again, this is something that comes a lot. No, thank you for frame blocks, whatever. We'll just use what we have access to. Too many options otherwise, chat. This is a game with infinite possibility. If we use all of those, I'll never get anything done. So kind of a self-stipulation where I don't want to use frames or anything else like that because it's just too much.
Hey, Serge, there's a mod that there's a mod. Serge, there's
Wait, what? Hold on.
Serge, there's a mod that makes blocks for color.
Yeah. It's only suggested every time. That's okay. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. No, I appreciate it, chat. I know where it's coming from. But no, I can't do it. What do we put as our cornerstone here then? I mean, maybe it's just flat at that point. Maybe that's fine. All right. So here, Andrew.
Yeah, but got those Mark II pillars.
There's Mark II.
It's pretty good. Is there any way to make? Because like it's like a not quite match.
Mm-hmm.
And the only place that really gets you into trouble is with these stairs.
All right, hold on. One more block. Yo, what up, Nibbles? Coming to broadcasting live from new chair. All right, so let's give you another even darker block. Is that what you wanted? You wanted a darker block?
Yeah, but I'm thinking too of like, you could start with the darker block for this one stair piece and then swap to the tough.
So there's option number
That
2.
definitely matches pretty well. But yeah, I wonder if, yeah, just swap the stairs.
Stupid directional blocks. You like that?
Or like the stair and the first.
I was actually thinking the first slab as well. Yeah. Like a little pseudo gradient.
Yeah, I think that works nicely, actually.
Now, something else we could do, because we do want to get some light in here eventually.
Yeah, what if these arches had a light?
I was thinking a light, or because, is that a full block? Hold on, test. Oh, buckets. All right, we could replace the middle block with something.
Yeah.
Or put a full block or something in there. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that would be cool.
All right. So the plan for this, Andrew, would be to just do these on the north-south instead of making it like a big X shape, if that makes sense.
Yeah, not doing east-west and not crossing the...
Yes, yeah. Not crossing the visual line so that it looks a little bit cleaner. All right, so in which case I need to go cut a couple more materials here. The next thing we need to think about is, all right, so if we're going to do the floor, we need a comical amount of bone.
Yep, and I can do that.
And then do that like inside and out. We'll probably want to take some color like we did on the above floor and then add like a walkway highlight to it.
Yep, I definitely liked that. It's a feature.
If we wanted it to look slightly more triangular, We could either do, there's like a fancy block we can maybe use as the center one and then hang a light off it or something, but we'll see.
Yeah, I think having some kind of neat accent in the middle would be fun.
Yeah, again, the only issue there is specifically where it's hanging, but you know, that's okay. All right, so I want the cut tough slab. Somebody was trying to tell me I could click through this, and it's just not working. Instead, I'm getting checkered tough tiles. What is happening here? Hello? All right, we got ones of those, and then we need deep slate brick stair.
Also, you got a new friend, Serge.
What? Ooh, this one's gold. Yeah, orangey. What is it? Kind of looks like a head crab. Where'd it go? Did
One
sleeping
night only, I guess.
Did sleeping kill it?
Apparently.
I'm going to assume I'm safe. Is the ceiling going to be light or dark? I don't know. Do you want to use quartz again, like we had before? Like, do we want to just do callbacks to all the materials that we had previously? Or do we want to do something completely different because it's more of a workshop?
Yeah, I feel like you want something that looks a little more industrial than this. Like, what if we had... Okay, we're going to have lights hanging from the middle of those arches. So we don't need to embed lights in the ceiling like you've done here.
So above the mob farm, we've put in... I can't remember which one it is. It's one of the geode blocks. I think it's actually another form of basalt.
Yeah.
And it's got a sort of a similar thing going on as the calcite does, in that it's a textured block, but...
Where's the bone?
So we're really low on bones. There's the arrow box on the side, which is all of our mob drops. We have 30 bone in it. So let's check out the mob farm really quickly. Because people have been using this and maybe have taken it up a notch. I don't know. There is 800 bone in here, but it looks like people are definitely using this for other things. Oh, interesting. Actually, hold up. So this rib bone turns into 500 regular bone. So yeah, there's a backpack in here that has thousands of bones in it. From the old mob farm that we made. And I feel comfortable grabbing from that mob farm because we built it, right?
It's true.
Even if other people have taken it further.
What should I do with this sandstone windmill weave slab and stairs and whatnot?
My advice would be hover over it with your mouse and then hit the delete key.
Okay. It's done. Alright, well I've got a bunch of bone. Here
Oh
as
god,
well.
I have so much looting now. What was that? Oh, right. And I destroyed the guy. I destroyed the stupid... All right, I forgot. I destroyed the armor stand again. I think I actually turned the... armor stand into ash. Like, I think I actually annihilated the armor stand. Oh, buckets.
How'd you do that?
My sword is too powerful, Andrew. Remember the training montage? I know.
Alright, well, I'm gonna start on the outside. Doing flooring here.
Look, I didn't mean to blow everything up. Oh, this is not the right slab? Really? Really? No. I destroyed everything. Ah.
One question before you get fully stuck in on that is, Serge, how do I start the pattern for this bone block?
So there's a 50-50 chance it won't match up with above, but I don't think it matters. Oh, reminder that we also had underneath these pillars that we didn't have bone, we had other stuff too, right?
Yep.
I mean, I guess, yeah, just mirror what we have upstairs at one of the other towers.
Yep, just go relative to the towers. Okay.
I think start at the tower, and everything else should just line up.
Okay.
Pardon me. Delicious. With great power comes one more armor stand. Yeah, we have absolutely murdered the one of armor stand that we had. It's very sad.
Sounds like you need to build a tougher arm stand.
I don't know if there is one. I just need to remember not to use the modded, the looting sword on it. All right. Boop. So then I do this. And then I take one of these and put the rest away. And I make an armor stand. Boop. Then grab one of these, and we do all of this again. Ugh. I have broken this so many times. No, no, no. Don't do it, Jaeger. Don't make yourself sad again. What? How did it all go wrong? What? Oh my god, the armor stand showed up. It wasn't gone! Oh my god.
This is too much of a roller coaster of emotions for me.
Look, I can't handle this either, Andrew. I don't know what's going on.
I'm feeling overwhelmed.
How is it back? How? Is there just like a modded armor stand that's more durable? Not that I can see. Maybe there's like a weird DPS check sort of thingy that might exist, but you know. All right, let me build more pillars. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna invite Andrew in to take a look at the whole thing. Could we have 37 more clipped armor stands? Explain yourself.
Okay. Center pillar, perpendicular bone.
Oh, interesting. These are wider. These are wider. And maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay. So Andrew, because counting is my forte, they are not the same distance apart. And yeah.
You off by 1 or something?
No. One is a 7 gap and the other is a 9 gap. That's all. Just, you know, curious what your thoughts on that are.
I mean, I don't know. You can fix it, right?
Well, fix is interesting. Like, let's take a look at what this does. Maybe it's got character. I don't know. So right, like here, you wanna come take a little peek? Oh, they look good though. Oh, they look good though. Ooh, they look good.
I'm gonna come take a look. Oh, like in the middle, there's, yeah.
So I mean, the other option is it is fixable actually. We just move these pillars back 2, and then it would be 9 each, right? So currently these are 7s, but they could be 9s, and they'd still have a gap. I don't know why. I only counted 7 away from these. Probably because of the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, this is fine to my eye, but
Like I don't hate it, to be honest, right?
yeah, I'm fine with this.
I think it looks kind of good, if I'm honest. Yeah.
I like all the other stuff enough that I don't want to mess with.
So the question now is, where would these pillars, if we're happy with this, where would these pillars line up in the broader build, right? The answer is we'd have one here. We'd have one here. Wait, would we? 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Still exactly where the chest would be. Hilarious.
Hey, you got any bone there, bud?
Any bone? No, I'm sorry. I thought you were coming with me, and I left it all in the mob farm.
I will go to the mob farm.
Well, hold on. So before you do, like, let's chat about this. Wait, is that right? Did I do this right?
Maybe I didn't move the door over.
Oh, right. We didn't move that door. That's why that looks wrong.
Yeah, I made it smaller, but I didn't move it over one, I guess.
I always thought I knew how to count. Then Minecraft and crocheting made me realize I in fact cannot count. God, counting is so overrated. How you doing there, Andrew?
Why isn't this working?
Well, look up.
I'm not gonna look up to find out.
Okay,
I'm
that's
just
fair.
curious why it isn't working.
You know what? World's conspiring against you, my friend.
All right, so what did you want to talk to me about?
The location of the pillars in relation to this farm. Right? So it is exactly where the chest is again. Don't love that. Oh, never mind. I was going to say, here's an interesting idea. What if the pillar was actually what the, like, it ran into instead of the glass?
And the chest was just in the pillar. Or, oh, sorry, yeah, no, in the glass. Yeah.
But that doesn't quite work unless we wanted to move the pickup somewhere, which is kind of funny.
Yeah, I mean, you could rotate the pickup 90 degrees relative to the chest.
And then move nothing else. I mean, it would work. No. We'd still have to move stuff. If we had the pillar there, it does throw it off in a way that I don't know if it necessarily makes it better, right? And then on this side, I'm starving. So, yeah. So this pillar is here. I think if we end up keeping this design, we do have to move things. You know what's so funny? I think that conveyor belt actually still works.
Yeah, it just slips under everything.
But yeah, the chest once again. So if that chest moved in one, nothing else has to move for deposit. So I don't know if you feel comfortable with that change.
We can make little adjustments to the machine. That's fine.
All right.
That's fine, Serge. All right, where is this bone?
So go to the mob farm using the old waypoint.
Yeah,
And then go downstairs where the old mob farm used to be.
I found it. Okay.
There's a backpack and there's a weird modded bone in there. Each one of those modded bones counts as 5 other bones.
Great. Stolen some of those.
So this conveyor belt doesn't work. Which is just the power source, you know, just the only thing that makes this all function. Interesting. So what if I grabbed a gearbox and some gears and one of these and the wrench, of course. What if I did all this and I tried to just make it higher up? The belt could be moved up. That's my exact thought. Yeah. Appear to be getting carried away here. Appear to be inside of the belt. Oh, geez. All right, so the only downside with moving it up is it does now... No, it should run even with the ceiling there, which is kind of cool. All right, that's all fine. Let's put that away. Let's put these away into here. Right, so we had... managed to put a bunch of stuff away that I didn't want to put away. You and you. All right, you go away. So we want stair, stair, slab, slab. All right. Every time you stop counting mid-sentence, I know you made a goof, and I laugh to myself. Says Joe Kim. Hurtful, honestly. You know, you think you know a guy. You think you know a guy. And he just says something tremendously hurtful like that. Wow. I've decided you know, Andrew, if we are gonna lock in these pillars, I'm just going to build on top of them like they're not there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and then we can
Kind of deal with it all later.
adjust around them
Yeah.
and fix everything.
But that way we're kind of just like cruising for now, right?
Yeah, and then it's really clear where everything is, and I can go in and redo the machine.
That accommodates the machine so elegantly, actually. I love that. I love that, actually. Yeah, no, it's great. Ooh, I have another friend. Who are you? Are you a Vindicator? Every night I get attacked. I get visited by some strange spirit. Oh, you fool. Jen, the jerk. Glad Pix isn't here to see this. I think she'd be very upset. What do we get? Netherite boots. Netherite helmet. Oh, wow. These are actually just solid because they just do good things. Ignores 70% of durability damage. Yeah. What if this just had the most unbreaking ever? Oh, it doesn't have sockets though. Doesn't have sockets. Oh, and I got a shield. Jen the Jerk's Psychic Shield of the Dark Skeleton. Upon blocking, inflict wither. Blocking a projectile deals 53% of its damage to the shooter. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. My magical thorns are out of control. The protection 6 is nice as well. On the shield? Wait, where's the protection 6? On these? I got protection 6 anyways. No, the issue is my standards for armor are so high right now because of the sockets giving so much stat, right? So even though these are netherite and they've got like unbreaking a bajillion. Wait, that shield had sockets too? Wow. Yeah, that shield's good. Shield's good. I think I'm actually getting rid of, I mean, maybe Andrew wants them.
I was gonna say, you can share some of your ridiculously sick gear with me. I will not complain.
Hey, Andrew. Where's Andrew gone? I can't see them. Hey, Andrew. I have some ridiculously sick loot for you.
Yeah, it's very cool, and you want to wear it, but you're not gonna. You're gonna give it to me instead because you're so generous and you're a good friend.
Yep, sure.
Yeah. This isn't just like some garbage that you're throwing at me, right? This is like
Primo garbage that I'm throwing at you.
the good stuff.
This is the good stuff.
This is a limited time offer that I would be a fool to let pass me by.
This Sunday, one time only. At the Brick. But it's Monday. It's metaphorical Sunday, please. Do people not appreciate metaphors anymore?
They don't.
Extremely disappointing.
Everything's very literal. And if someone's bad, you have to say that they're bad explicitly.
Wow.
That you don't condone the actions that they're taking. If you really want to be hurtful, you don't even say they're bad, you just say they're mid. Dang. Imagine not even getting to be bad anymore, Andrew. That's hard for me to imagine, because I'm bad.
As somebody who's normally so, in fact, not bad. It's shocking. All right, so the arches, for the most part, are up. I just have to put the one directly above the everything. Love these chains. All right, there you go. All of the arches are in, and we can just scooch the farm at another time. Steam's City Building Colony Simfest dropped today. Exciting.
Uh-oh.
Exciting.
That's Serge bait right there.
Joke's on you, Andrew. I already own them all.
Of course.
You ever own every single game in an entire genre before? Because my wallet hurts. All right, so the next thing that I can do is I can start coming around with the, we used polished stuff on the exterior, right? It was polished, all right. So the way that always worked was this. Oh, geez. There we go. Nope. Your wallet dropped weight today because of it. Imagine dropping an entire weight class because of a Steam sale. No, I have, I was given very good advice by my friend Max. And they're just like, if I'm not going to immediately install a game, I don't buy it no matter the discount. And I think that's smart because the number of people, the number of games that are owned with 0 hours played is diabolical.
It's a large number.
Right? You're like, oh my goodness. The Witcher 2 is only $1. At that price, I can't afford to not play it. And you're like, well...
There just isn't enough time to play all the video games.
Yeah.
There are too many video games.
Yeah. I'm always intrigued in people who are like, all right, I'm getting through my backlog. That's neat to me. I've never been a backlog gamer.
Bit of that.
Pardon me?
I have some stuff that I've picked up. Like I really do want to play it, but then have not
Sure.
gotten around to playing it because of my extremely scatterbrained vibes. So I have been trying to actually dig into some stuff lately with some success.
But what if I'm buying them for when I do have spare time, like when I'm dead? That's... I love all that. Nibbles! Nibbles with a $10 dono saying, I'm just getting through my donation backlog. Wildly generous. Thank you very much, friend. All right. So here's a thought, Andrew. I'm gonna grab one of the blocks that we have, one of the all-time blocks from upstairs. And I think I might even make a little bit of a bit of a border where we can and cannot have the bone being present. I wonder what you think about that. Let me show you. Let me use my words to show you.
All right, well I'm gonna go grab more bones. So
Yeah, I respect that. That's not... How do I make the brick? What? What? Do you have to use the stone cutter for the brick?
doesn't know about brick chat.
You make polished deep slate first, and then you make the brick. Hold on. So if I did this, are you polished deep slate? Then if I did this, are you the brick? Oh, never mind. I'm a genius. All right. Got there. Highly recommend Surviving Mars on the sale. I own it and more than one of the DLCs, I believe. You know what? I've decided to actually go 3 wide with this. Ah! Why is this so deep? Hello? Hole? How many bricks are you on, my dude? You're but a little baby. Do I like it 3 thick? I think I do. I don't know what we do after that. What's up, Snack Pack? Good to see you, friend. So like if I did this, what happens? What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make like a hallway corridor for Andrew to come through with bone. But maybe it's too much. I don't know. It's really adding a grimmer vibe to this lower level compared to the upper level, right? If we do something like this. Oh, but it does look good. Oh, but it does look really good. Imagine once this becomes bone block down the center, y'all. Ooh. All right, Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew, I've done something good. Come take a look at this hallway.
You mixing it up?
I'm mixing it up. I'm mixing it up. I'm going with the dark. I'm embracing the dark. Like, look at that.
Cool.
Yeah, picture bone block down the middle. I guess what I can do for you is I can remove a lot of this.
You merely embrace the dark, Serge. I was born to it. Molded by it.
Andrew found the hole.
Speaking of hole, I had to rebuild my save file in hole, but I did. Achieved greatness once more.
That was a shockingly fun game. Wait, maybe I'm thinking of the wrong game. Which hole game are you thinking of?
It's a game called Hole.
It's not a game about digging a hole?
Nope, not that one.
Interesting. Oh, this is the shooter extraction one.
Yeah, it's the surreal, spooky extraction shooter. Which I must say, I'm not normally a big like shooter player or whatever, but it is top tier, excellent game, highly recommend. Excellent use of $6.
$6? In this economy, that's like $6.
Well, if you're American, it's much less. So,
Oh.
yeah, that game rules.
Sounds like the sort of game you could really fall into, says Nibbles.
Yep. They're right.
I'm stopping a little bit short of the crate area because I think once we're done, I have no idea how much you want to play when I'm not streaming, but if you did want to hop in and move stuff or do decorating stuff, I'm trying to leave room and like lots of obvious cues as to what we're doing, you know?
That is just sensible all around, even if it's just for us the next time sit down.
Right. Just being like, what were we working on? And now we're like, oh, right. Yes. That.
I'm very good at forgetting what I was doing.
It's so easy just to forget, you know?
Yeah, to just, you know, eat the lotus flower and let the emptiness wash over you. Yeah, totally.
I think things got heavier than I meant, but you know. The lotus flower.
Yeah, you don't know about that?
It sounds like a metaphor for drug use.
No, it's Greek myth.
Oh, Greek
It's
myth.
much more boring.
What about the Chinese myth that you meet? Are you fed soup on the river of reincarnation, the Yellow River, and then you forget all your memories, and that's how you know where to go? Is it soup or is it tea? I can't remember.
Well, it's great. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese.
Hmm. The Lotus Eaters from Odyssey. All right, somebody in chat knows what you're talking about, Andrew. You're not alone. Your people have found you.
I mean, I'm not like a big Greek myth person.
Big Greek myth person. Real quick, we've completely run into this. It's been an hour, which means it looks like ads are going to want to run again sometime soon. So when they start, I'm not gonna do anything so that you know the non-subs don't miss any gameplay.
Okay, but I just don't want your viewers thinking I'm some kind of return with a V marble statue profile pic type. Okay.
I got bad news. They got cut off halfway through that thought. That's exactly what they think now, Andrew.
Oh no. Oh no.
So Raven in chat says, soup, the Mengpo soup on the Bridge of Oblivion wipes the memories of a person. And that's so they can re-enter the river of reincarnation. Oh, there's a spider in our base. Megatorch?
Yeah.
What's my
You walked
Megatorch doing?
It took the long journey from outside the Megatorch to inside the Megatorch. Just to die by your ridiculously overpowered sword.
It's so overpowered. Imagine if that swipe had blown up my armor stand again.
Yeah. What if that hit an armor stand? That would be crazy.
Devastating. Devastating.
I bet it would absolutely blow up an armor stand, and that would be very impressive.
Mm-hmm.
And only some kind of cool guy would do that.
All right. Completely unrelated. I have a question from chat. I've never played a colony town sim and I want to start. Any ideas which game is noob friendly? Are you familiar with that genre at all, Andrew?
SimCity 2000.
Well, I don't think that's just a town, like that's just a city builder. I don't know if that falls into the colony / town sim, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Like, and I'm wondering because Timberborn is interesting because it does fall into that like survival town builder, but I don't know if that's a city builder or if they're actually looking for a colony. In my definition, a colony simulator, you need to be microing the actual jobs that individuals work. Does that make sense?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Dwarf Fortress is really good.
I don't know if it's noob friendly though, is the issue, right? Like, yeah, one of the other classics in that genre would be Oxygen Not Included, which I think is an incredible game, but definitely not noob friendly. You need like
mega not friendly.
No, you need an electrical degree, right? You need to be a doctor. Inkslayer perks up.
Degree in physics.
Yeah. Timberborn is probably my first bet on that because you are actually assigning. It does have worker placement.
Against the Storm, I think is really good.
Against the Storm, it's interesting. It's so unique. So I don't know how. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like a mainline version of the genre, but
No.
I do think that it's a very approachable game, and that
Yeah.
because of the way it does like objectives and stuff, it actually breaks down the gameplay in really nice ways that make it approachable for a new player,
Hmm.
I would say.
Twitchtracker.com/Serge Jaeger games played. No.
I'm taking a look through my list of games just to see if
Welcome back, friends.
stands out.
Yeah, approachable city builders is an interesting one. I'm getting distracted for a second here. I'm going to do the floor. I think I want to do the floor in the enchanting area. And you know what? Actually, no. I'm just going to do it in regular old tough. It's such a pretty block. 200 hours into oxygen not included. It can barely even reliably get infinite clean water. You can get infinite water and oxygen not included. How many hours did I put into it? I want to say like 50. 63 hours is what I put into Oni. Is that too noisy, chat? I think it's a really interesting texture. I think I also just like this being all the brick in the background here. What game is Oni? Oxygen not included. Is what that's an acronym for. So the other thing we need to figure out is what is the, I mean, yeah, I could just make this all. Make that all deep slate. It's giving this room such a different vibe right now. Oh, you know what we did before actually upstairs is we did actually did polished basalt as the outer border there. So what if I did that again here? Ooh, maybe that'll make it a little bit brighter and a little less all samey. I do enjoy not all samey, you know?
Okay, yeah, I don't have any other good recs. I did a full sweep of my list of games. Could not come away with anything.
I just think there's like a really interesting division point between some of the games in that genre, right? Like just a proper city builder versus oxygen not included versus like a colony game, right?
Yeah, it's rarely a very approachable genre because a lot of those games end up being very dense and systemic.
Hey Andrew, hey chat, do you like this change I made? To try and bring it more in line with what we're doing up top. I got rid of the clean deep slate border that we had and I put back in that polished basalt. I don't know if I like it. Just because the difference here is so low, right?
Oh, like this?
Yeah,
one?
this is what we had above.
Yeah. Whereas previously you had more deep slate.
Where before, like if you come over here, or if you go to the other side of the hallway, it was just all deep slate brick.
Bricks.
So, I don't know. Is that an improvement? It does tie in a little bit better with what we were doing, but you know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
how I
that's
feel
supposed to be
about
bone, yeah. Chat, what do you think? Boop. Now that I'm looking at the other side, I think I like it better. It's tricky though. Still need to figure out what we want to do for this like center thing, but I like it. It's basically checkered bone. I mean, yeah. You like it? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, we've got this weird strip on the outside here too. Ah. Why are things so hard? Yeah, regular stone stairs here I think are fine. I actually really like the tuff down here. It gives an interesting vibe. We do need to add light. One of the things that I've noticed is we removed all of the lights. So maybe that's the next thing I'll work on. Did you like the idea of like more chain and more like lanterns and stuff?
It's definitely one pretty straightforward way to do it. I don't know what other light blocks we have access to.
I mean, a ridiculous amount, but again, if it's a solid block, I mean, even if it's a chain, we have to change up the pattern ever so slightly.
Yeah, because those are on the upper half.
Right, yeah. So, I mean, here's a question for you as to which implementation do you like better? Actually, there's some like really pretty blocks just in, oh my goodness, we could just use create blocks. Like, hold on, let me go down and grab just like an andesite casing.
Yep, that would go nicely with everything else we have going on. Yeah, do you want me to put bone in this 2-block strip on the other side of the pillars? Sorry.
I don't know. I don't know if I wanted it to be, if we want that to be bone or if we think it'll be better used as something else that I was thinking about there could have been like maybe it's sandstone. I really haven't figured it out.
Well, I'll throw some bone in and decide how we feel.
Like, it's a little weird if the bone escapes containment and ends up on that side, but like, it's also weird if it's sandstone. Well, maybe that's okay, actually. That does look good. Right, okay, so let's look at, oh, buckets. I accidentally put it back into the system. Stupid storage drawers. I was like, let me get all the junk out of my inventory. And then I put the blocks I actually went down there for away as well. Classic. Am I right?
Move.
All right. So. Ugh. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think this works.
No.
Search doesn't, but that's okay.
It's so annoying sometimes trying to place blocks in like in arches and stuff like this, you know?
Oh yeah.
All right, so here's option number 1. Here's option number 2. Which do you prefer? Do you prefer the arch extending upwards and then a chain hangs off it, or we have a little dangly bit that dangly bit's down?
I like the dangly bit.
You like the dangly bit?
Oh yeah, I like this one.
All right. Dangly bit it is.
Yeah, because I think triangular arch, it actually kills the effect of an arch.
Oh, God.
It becomes a triangle.
It does just become a triangle. That is extremely real.
And like triangles are good and fine, no, but the
They're
difference.
not arches. Triangles are cool and good, but they are definitely not arches. Can I? Nope. All right, I do need to pillar up. I was like, can I just be like reaching this and stuff? But then my tools would be like, nope. Oh yeah, right. I can just climb these stupid chains. Never not funny to me. So I think with the height that those are at, I don't even think we hit it with a chain. I just think we hit it with a hanging lantern, and I think it'll work.
Yeah, just directly mount a lantern to it. That seems good.
I think that all just works. All right. Up we go. Now, how many lanterns do we have? The answer is 5. That is not going to do it. That's just not going to cut it. There we go. Now we have 60. I mean, let me hold on. Maybe we do want a chain. Do I not have a bunch of chains somewhere? I guess we used it all.
It might be downstairs. I'll go take a look.
That's all right. I already crafted a bunch up. All right. What do you think looks better, friends? Ooh, the chain. The chain is so good. What do you think, Andrew? Chain or no chain?
Oh, chain.
Yeah. Yeah, I was worried that it would hang too low, but I just think it just looks so much better hanging, right?
Yeah.
Oh, unless, well, no, things are gonna have to move there. Maybe not. This is kind of funny. So this one, I'm just gonna put a chain. I'm just gonna put the, oh God. Hello? I actually got stuck on that chain.
Oh yeah, because the thing is in the way. For now, at least.
Well, I don't think we were gonna move that. I mean, we might.
It is an eminently movable object.
I mean, everything is, but yeah, that's fair. All right, there you go. This place has some light. It has some character to it now.
Yeah, I think we need to detail up the walls a bit. But
Pardon me?
we need to do some details on the walls.
Yes. I mean, do you want to figure out the ceiling next, or what do you want to do next?
Let's
Also,
do ceiling first, and then walls last.
I was also thinking of continuing this library like all the way up to the ceiling in this area too, but that can come in a bit. Like I might make this room a little bit even more different. We'll see.
A little bit even more different.
I'm sorry, did you say the walls first or the ceiling first?
Let's do the ceiling.
Yeah, you sure did
What do
say
you
that,
want to do
huh?
for the ceiling? Yeah, what do you want to do for the ceiling, Serge?
It's a good question, Andrew.
Serge,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
what are we doing for the ceiling? Go ahead. Ready to hear ceiling plans?
Chat? Chat, what are we doing for the ceiling? Go ahead, chat. Yeah. Chat. So another thing that I think we can do a little bit on this side is I think we can maybe do a little bit of rounding. Lava held up by chains has been declared. All our light sources. Chair, go ahead. Chair. So
Okay, here's the thought
Yeah.
for ceiling. Actually, never mind. Ignore me.
all right, good talk. So I think once again we carve it up into hallway section, right? I think we do a long pattern that goes the long way. Is this door centered? I think we do a long pattern that goes the long way. No, I don't think it's sandstone though. You having fun?
Yes.
Andesite's interesting. We did collect a lot of it. Light ceiling or dark ceiling, Andrew? Because again, I
think dark ceiling.
You think dark ceiling?
I think dark ceiling.
All right, give me a hot
Maybe
second here.
I'm out of my mind, but I do think dark ceiling. I'm open to the possibility that I'm wrong, but
Andrew, wrong? No, impossible. I
It's
don't want
rare.
to. I don't want to live in a world where that's real. All right. It'll make the moist base creepy. Please don't call it the moist base. Hate that. Hate that so much. I want to give it a splash of color. So I'm throwing that red that we had before in as a like a trim. And then I have a random idea, and it's something that I've done in the past. So people who've been longtime viewers of the channel will know what I'm thinking of. So we've got that, right? It gets a little bit weirder when... Then do I do it on this side as well? Right? Like, would it look like this? Then what's in the middle? Maybe? Anyways, here's the first thought, is we have something like this. Oh, I have an idea. You know what I think might look good in here, actually, Andrew, is a little bit more wood. Oh.
sure.
Yeah, I don't know if we want, I don't know if we also want that exact area to be bone, but I do think it should be torn up. I was thinking of doing something else there, but I don't know what yet. But I guess, I don't know, throw whatever you want there in the meantime.
To match the other side needs to be deep slate bricks
Oh, interesting.
in this little section that I carved out.
Yeah.
That's all I was doing. I wasn't sure what to put in this.
Here.
Oh, you want me to do it? Okay.
Well, I'm cooking up something right now.
Cleaning up another one of your messes.
You're lucky you get to.
Wow. Okay.
So here's my weird suggestion, Andrew. And I don't know what you're gonna think about this. I don't know what Twitch chat's going to think about this either. So check this block out, Andrew. I'll wait for Andrew to come downstairs. So this block right here actually has one of the coolest bottoms. It's cooler than it has any right to be.
Oh yeah.
And I love it as a ceiling.
Can you put it in the ceiling?
Yeah.
Show me.
And then the other thing that I wanted to do here was specifically in this gap for the towers. How do you feel about that? Or the towers, the pillars? With the red on either side, just to get a splash of color in here. It makes it dark, but not the darkest.
Yeah, I think that works.
And then also adds a little bit of depth to it, and it finishes off that pillar. So can you bring the walls up one more? If you want, you can use. I guess my stick is dead. Never mind. Long live the stick. Oh wait, the stick is fine. Do you want the stick?
No.
No. So the only downside looks like a drop ceiling. The bottom of the smithing thing. It's like just such a cool texture. It's so unique. It's like so unlike anything else in Minecraft. Do I like how this finishes off the top of the mob farm? Next question. Well, I mean, I guess we can always just raise the glass if we don't like how that looks, right? If we don't like that one strip there, the double strip, that could just be glass.
Glass.
All right. So each one of these blocks is 1 log and 2 iron. So this just like chews through resources.
Yeah.
But take a peek. Oh yeah, I think that roof looks cool.
That looks good.
With the red and then the depth from the pillars, right?
Yep.
I think it also suits the create aesthetic, you know?
Oh, definitely.
Nice. All right, so it's only going to take 4 stacks of these to do everything. And that's okay. That's okay. All right. It almost looks like honey. So the bee boxes are also another really cool box for building with. But I like them more for like bookshelves and stuff, if that makes sense. I still feel like we need a neutral color. I think this works really well for the hallway. But like, I don't know where to end that, you know? Do you want to do sandstone? I kind of want to bring in the I don't know. Bring in something. Bring in is maybe the wrong word. But yeah, I feel like this is really powerful when it's used in spaces, but if we put it everywhere, it'd be too much. The other thing we could do is we could actually even bring the ceiling down a little bit lower outside of this. Is that weird? Maybe not. Maybe a little weird. Excuse me, pardon me. Coming through. So that runs into here, which is a fascinating problem to have. Oops. Yeah, then it hits there, and then we don't know what to do anymore. Hits here, and I don't know what to do anymore. Wait, does that break everything? No, that doesn't actually need to function as a conveyor belt. It's just a power source. So we are laughing.
Ha 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 ha.
Yep.
Ha 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 ha.
Exactly like that. Good.
Gasp.
I was worried that a chain was going to fall somewhere, but then it actually all ends up working out. It all came up Jaeger.
Great news for Serge.
Great news if you're exactly me. Do we like that when it was too thick? I don't know. What's above it? Can I get rid of that? I can. Okay. So it gets me to there. Gets me to there. And then we'd be looking at, like, I need more of this netherrack, Andrew. You can never have enough netherrack. I'm sorry your inventory keeps getting clogged with my perfect scaffolding block. Oh, no, please don't remove anything yet. Because I might need to get back up for all kinds of weird reasons. Yeah, scaffolding is one of those really frustrating things that...
Well, netherrack doesn't grow on trees, Serge, so I had to get it somewhere. You know?
I had to get it somewhere. That's fair.
It's not like there's some kind of special dimension made entirely of netherrack.
I didn't mean for the purposes of taking it. I just meant that I don't think I'm done with it yet. All right, so there is one place where the existing stuff that we've built conflicts, and that is specifically the power belt. So if we put the stripped log through here.
Oh, I see. Yeah.
But like maybe I don't even hate that.
We could lower that.
So it's funny if you... Oh, we could double lower it. You mean have it come underneath?
Yeah.
I love that, actually. Do you have create stuff on you? Do you want to do that?
I can take care of that.
That's so funny. I love that. This room is getting so much character now, and I'm really glad that we started with the exterior, which might not seem like it's related, but it all really just connects into each other, right? That was such a bad sentence I just tried to say.
Yeah, it's okay, Serge.
God, imagine having to speak for a living.
Sounds exhausting.
You're telling me.
I'd much rather just write for a living, which is way easier.
Ah. Easy and better paying.
No, it's worse. Ah! Let's see, what else do we want? What's this? Oh, sure.
Right. We're changing places tonight. Where are we going, Serge? What's happening here? What are you up to these days, Serge? All right, and then we're like here, and then I think we're also like here. Does this make sense? Learning, trying to learn. Oh, we have another visitor. This one looks like an Andrew friend. Judging by the fact that they fell over in 2 hits. All right, so I'm thinking for the mob farm, I think we actually take out this top layer of polished basalt and, oops, and just replace it with more glass. What do you think?
Oh, this crossbeam here?
Yeah, the crossbeam, because now we've been, here, I'm just right behind you. We're putting in this crossbeam of strip spruce above it.
100%.
Okay.
All right, I have adjusted the conveyor.
Nice.
Let me know how you feel about that.
I mean, positive. Very, very, very positive.
I also anchored this shaft so it doesn't just terminate where the belt is. It's effectively mounted to the pillar.
Give me 1 second to see what you're thinking about. I'm probably gonna love it. I can't visualize it right now, so. All right, you also anchored and shaft? Which shaft?
This one over here.
Oh, yo, yes, yes. Great, super cool.
Yeah, I don't think there's any version of that I can do with this floating origin point here, but I think it's fine.
Well, we'll see when we add more roof and stuff to it, right? Oops.
Yeah,
Wow.
I guess there could be another piece that just comes down and holds this side.
Because I mean, the other thing that we've been doing is we've been adding chains.
Yep, that's another way you could do it. But
yeah,
this
chain
is a
or
much less
crossbeam or whatever. Yeah.
egregious, shaft than the other one, which is like super long, supported. This one, I think you can get away with. It doesn't feel like it's.
It feels weighty enough coming down from the ceiling. Yeah, especially compared to just the bar that's turning. I think anchoring it makes so much sense.
Yeah. Cool. Should I move more stuff around with the machine?
I mean, you're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome to move that whole thing now. Like, you know where the pillars are going to come down, right?
Yes. So I need to move that over.
Oh, we have another visitor. I'll go welcome our new visitor in just a second here. I'm busy. The long rotating bar seems like it would be floppy without some support. Oh, that one? Yeah, I think the job that Andrew did on it is super clean, right? Like this. But are you thinking maybe it wants like another one in the middle, something? But like I think that's just so clean. And the belt, doing belt things, I love. I just love little things that like in-universe justifications, you know what I mean? I think those are little differences between a build that like looks good and a build that feels alive. Okay. Oh yeah, no, they're still there. All right, let me go deal with our purple interloper here. They're a big old zombie. Their name is Mr. President. Fisho the Supreme murdered me. Holy moly. You know what? I'm gonna be honest. I didn't expect Fisho the Supreme to have hands like that. Hilarious.
They are the supreme, Serge.
Fisho, get in the boat. How obedient of you just to sit down and accept death now, Fisho. What is that axe? What did Fisho have that murdered us as quickly as they did? Flawless tyrannical gem. Okay, no, that's good. Okay. Did they not drop their axe? No. Mr. President Fisho the Supreme steel-touched shield of iron. No, weird. Three sockets. All right. I got cocky, Andrew. I got cocky and I got bopped.
Hubris, you know, comes for us all.
Oh, right. It just gave me 100 levels. Thanks, game. Okay, so our machine here is looking fully encased. That's great. You know what I could do? Let's just surround it in red, right? I think this trim that we've been putting in places looks really good. I think the little splash of color was a good call. Why is a boat in a bucket so god tier? Yeah, forget like super armor of like godly power and whatnot. Nah. Give me boat. Give me boat and bucket of water. Those are truly the most powerful tools in any Minecraft player's arsenal. Yeah, I think this trim is really strong. I think this trim is strong. I think I need, looks like sandstone on this side, which would help. Oh, I haven't continued here either. That's another issue. Okay. Yes. Yes, good. Very good. All right, so the next thing I want to do is I want to put the crafting bench ceiling in here. By crafting bench, I mean smithing table, of course. Of course. Right. Oh, that's one downside. The the shoot hole doesn't line up super elegantly now. But you know what? Actually, no. Yes, it does. See, it's beautiful. Goodbye. I need 9 more. What an oddly specific number. I mean, I'm okay with that number compared to some other numbers I've been off by in the past. All right, so where was I looking? It's like the very end here, right? Yeah, there we go. Hello? I was like, no, I counted. That's illegal. All right, got there. All right, another thing that I wanted to do, and we're gonna ignore this from the outside for now and just focus on the inside. We'll make it look cute on the outside later. But I have an idea that I've had in my mind for a little bit here, Andrew. And that idea was, I wanted... Oh, do I not just have Blackstone? No way. No, that's impossible. There it is. Blackstone, I wanted a little bit of you. All right. So peep this.
Before I peep Serge, I have a question.
Yes, go ahead.
How do I set up this splitter thing?
Oh, like what are the permissions or whatever that it needs?
Yeah, do I need to do any adjustment to it?
It should. So if you look at the very top,
oh.
it's got settings up there, and it wants to be set to
Round robin, right?
I think just either split or round robin. So split takes every amount that comes in. Yeah, well, we want split.
Okay.
I believe. I'm going too big with this, chat. I'm going too big with this, but I don't know what else to do. See what I'm trying to do here? I think the Blackstone, right? No. I think I nailed it, actually. I think that looks really good. It's just so hard to see because this area is so busy. Give me a second. Andrew, check it out. I made a scorch mark on the wall. Oh, you know what else I could do to make it look better? I got an idea. Hold on, I got an idea. That's the issue.
that's the exterior wall that you're
I
planning.
know. Again. We're going to cover that up later. Oops, I'm sorry.
We could compress that in by 1. The machine-
I like the symmetry of the build.
Okay.
Pardon me, please. So one of the thoughts that I was having, I mean, maybe the burn just goes through. Or B, I don't know, we can think about some stuff. Spleen, thank you so much for the 21. Kits, thank you for the 80. 80% of the way through the year. Oh my God. Like, maybe it's just funny that as you fly up, there's just a burn mark. I mean, I'm going to be honest. Andrew. I don't hate that. But one of the things that I was thinking of was we don't have, so far the walls are really flat, and I was thinking of actually having these flowers, these flower boxes like pushed down anyways. By the way, the white stair adds such a nice pop, Andrew. Like not just having those be sandstone.
Yeah, I think it works better, for sure.
Like obviously the bottom layer is so flat right now, like it's just blue. But once we get into there and we start giving it some detail, yeah. But I don't know, that burn spot from the outside kind of, I don't hate it, and I plan on covering it in some other interesting ways anyways.
Okay.
Okay, so the one thing I haven't figured out yet is I think we've got a really good ceiling in a bunch of places. And I don't quite know what to do elsewhere. Like the parts that are done, I'm kind of in love with. Like I think this looks great. I think the spruce and the pillars makes it really pop. But yeah, beyond that, I have none idea. Was impressed by the decorating skills. Thank you. I appreciate that. I do really like interiors. I find interiors a lot easier. I mean, it's just what I've got more practice with. I find interiors to be significantly easier. Oh, heck yeah, Andrew. Oh, no, nether brick. Any ideas, chat? What do you think should go here? My first thought is honestly just smooth sandstone, but down a step so that the ceiling, what's it called when it, a canal? Thank you. Noted. All right, we'll put that in the maybe column. Oh, sorry. All right. I still need that scaffolding. Because yeah, I need to come in and get these corners, right? Thank you, friend. Oh.
We need more chains.
Yeah, I got
points here. I ran out.
That's all good. I got some on me. Yeah, we need to figure out what it's going to be connected into, but absolutely. Adding some sort of depth seems like a good idea. Yeah. I think you need either something recessed or something extruded, but a different color could work. So we've added some wood in here. Do you think we want more spruce? But spruce works there because it looks like a crossbeam. right? Do we want more red? No. No.
Now might be the time for the lighter wood.
The lighter wood. So the problem with the lighter wood is it's... No, I like your idea. All right, let's go with birch and calcite. Birch and calcite, final answer. Birch, calcite.
Also, could I get you to dump some ore into the machine just to double check that it all is working?
Yes. All right, 6 stacks of ore. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna go into spectator to watch it as well. So that's all coming down. That looks like it's getting split. And then we'll just see if the yeah, you should end up with 3 stacks in each chest if it's working properly. Hi, I just got here. What are the design thoughts that are happening? That's a very... There's definitely some design thoughts that are happening. Yes. I mean, I guess the nice thing about this birch is it kind of operates as the negative to the... whatever you're called down below. Polished basalts. All right, so go with me on this journey, friends. Right there, right? A little bit of depth. We've got this stripped birch. It's nice and light. It kind of transitions nicely between the smooth sandstone and the calcite, which then goes into the darker wood. So it looks like this. So we've got this transition, and then bam, we got the bright red with the dark wood and the pillars everywhere. And then we have these little spots where, like, the as some people were unfortunately referring to it, the moist roof pokes out with the drippities. My favorite Greek tragedy character, Drippides. Yo, what's up, Tide Hollow Cat? How you doing, friend? Thank you for the 58 months. So yeah, I don't know. Andrew, chat. Sanity check.
What do you want me to look at? Sorry?
This corner of the roof that now has sort of like rounding and a lighter color before it transitions to the darker color.
This one here?
Yeah.
Hold on, it's really bright outside. I can't see this very well. Yeah.
Yeah, it works.
I think so.
All right, well, I'm gonna do that around the whole exterior, and then we'll see if we still love it or if we hate it. In which case, I'll be sad.
I would hate to hate it and be sad.
I think we're like very close to calling at least the ceiling portion done. I think there's like more in different places we still have to do in this room, but you know, it is what it is, right?
It's all part of a process.
But like massive, massive changes are getting undertaken here today. Big fan.
Yeah, machine working great, by the way.
Oh yeah, we got it back, and then still even distribution, whatever.
Mhm.
You love to see it.
Oh, I need to move this chest. That's right, there's one more pillar.
Somehow, time just keeps on slipping, and it's time to take another break, another ad break. So I'm going to do that as well. But I'm feeling very positive about this whole thing. What about some polished diorite accents? I don't know if we need accents. I think this is just such a small area of, yeah, we don't necessarily need to break it up. We haven't done a lot of texturing in this room as it is, but you know, valid suggestion. Nothing so important you can't replace it later. The Minecraft story. All right, stick around, friends. Give me a couple seconds. I'm gonna use the washroom. I'm gonna run some ads. When we come back, finish this roof, ceiling. BRB. What up?
Hello.
This would be a good time for Chair and Mr. Nibble's new chair to have a chat by the water cooler. Joe. There's, are you familiar with chair lore, Andrew?
No.
I don't know how it happened, but somehow my chair is a more popular streamer on the channel than I am.
Well, you know, it doesn't talk back, for one.
Yeah, Chair never says no. That's so valid. Chair does never say no. All right, let's get this roof done. Ceiling, ceiling, ceiling. Roof is an exterior. I think everyone's gonna call me on that particular one. Do you think there's somebody every time I say roof, they flinch?
I was literally thinking that.
Were you?
Yeah, I'm sorry to say.
Oh.
I am the pedant.
I mean, let's be real. We all knew that.
But importantly, I thought I could say something about that. And I was like, I could say that in a mean way. Then I was like, or I could just say nothing. I chose to say nothing.
God, there's so many people on the internet who just sure do look at something they type and hit enter instead of delete, huh?
Yep. Speaking of delete,
Yes.
you patch this polished basalt column portion that is now available. I went looking and couldn't find the material.
I can't reach, so I'm just gonna yeet it at you.
That works.
Yo, have a good one, Amabam. Have a good
Whoa,
one.
Black Betty Bamble.
I just forgot entirely, man. I've been struggling with the English lately. What a stupid language.
Machine is done, I think. Feel free to inspect it and make sure that you're happy with it.
So let me get ceiling done first.
Whenever, I mean, no rush. I'm going to run away for a moment.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Where are we here? I think we're killing it. I think. All right, we just have to think about these areas, and you know what? For now, what if we just made them calcite? No, this is in the central darker area, right? Mystery. This is looking done and really good, both at the same time. So I don't necessarily want, you know what? Let's just, yeah. Let's just make it calcite for now. How much do I have on me? I have, oh, plenty. Okay, no, we're killing it. All right, now everybody's favorite part, the remove of the scaffolding and the big reveal. Don't look, don't spoil it for yourself. Ooh, it's looking really good. It took a bit to kind of like lock it all in, but now that it's getting there, oh, it looks so good. All right. Not bad. Massive improvement, right? And I honestly think those pillars did a really good job there. It's still maybe a little bit flat here. I do wonder if I could get something in there to add a little bit of molding. What if we added... Did I use all of the spruce? I might have. What if we added a little bit of stairs? Let's try stairs. I need my scaffolding. My beloved scaffolding needs to come back. Right, it's just looking a little bit flat in here. Oh, that makes a big difference. Yeah, look at that now, right? Isn't it incredible how much, and this is going to sound like a bad joke, how much heavy lifting those stairs are doing?
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, welcome back. Guess what?
What's that?
I removed the scaffolding and I think the room looks good.
I will be the judge of that.
That's valid. I'm adding some stairs as like little pillar supports, and I think they're doing a lot of work.
Yep, those are good. The like spruce ones here.
I think the spruce is better. There was a suggestion of maybe use like black ones instead, but I think the wood is really important because it matches the pillar. Pardon me, it matches the cross beam
and the ceiling. Yeah.
Yeah, or I think the dark one wouldn't quite pop the same way. Oh, this pillar is also missing. I have any more block on me. Give me a second.
Oh, I've got 2. So you need 3 more to finish that.
Boop. Yeah, what do you think of the ceiling and everything?
I like it. Okay, I have one thought.
Uh-huh.
For our chute here.
Yeah, it's a little strange. It's a little strange.
I think I would prefer if we kept the smithing tables all the way across and then framed the hole with some additional thing that comes down one more vertical block.
I have the exact idea. Hold on.
Trapdoors
Yep,
or something, you know?
Yep. Brilliant. All right. So first of all, how many? I have to craft 5 more of those. I can do that.
I have 1 smithing table on me.
I have to craft 3 more of those. Got it.
I'm gonna come give you a smithing table. Blech. I think the ideal for me here would be something that looks like, or even literally is, a chute.
Do you just want to use a second create chute? Because we could just do that as well.
Put a chute there, yeah.
We just have a chute into a chute. I'm fairly certain that'll just work. So yeah, why don't you do that, and
I'll go make the chute.
we might even just have one in a chest, right? I don't think we used all our chutes.
We have a bunch left over.
I'm gonna put a netherrack just for you to put the chute against. Yeah, that is a better idea. I kind of just framed it because I didn't know what else to do, but you're too powerful. You're too powerful, Andrew. Hold shift. Hold shift. If you hold shift, you ignore the movement of a conveyor belt beneath you.
Okay, well, I tried throwing the smithing table at you. There it is. I'll let you place it since you're the gamer.
Gaming out of my mind. You happy with that? Do you think it would look better if it was in the ceiling, or do you like it hanging down? Just because there's a gap now above it, you know?
I think in the ceiling would actually be good for that. I mean, well, let's try it.
Yeah.
I will stand here and judge. Oh yeah, yeah.
Big improvement.
I think so.
It's still a little weird, but because it's still just like a hole in the ceiling. I did like
But
your idea of
that's
having
kind
it like
inevitable.
have it jut down a little, but yeah, that's fine.
We could still make a thing that juts down a little.
Do we just make another chute?
You could do another chute. You could do, like I said earlier, a set of trapdoors. You could
Yeah.
do a set of
Here, 1 second. I have to
stairs in a cross pattern.
a set of stairs and a cross pattern. I think I like the trapdoor more just because it doesn't take up as much space.
Yeah, like if it's too heavy, it's gonna seem really extreme. Have fun with Tabitha, by the way.
Tabitha's dead Betha. Wow, that is so many raiders. Who are you? Are you like named or something? Sorry, what is happening here?
Yeah, why is there this enormous raiding party? Why do these raiding
Like, who are
parties
you?
keep showing
You're just a pillager. Okay, I one-shot them.
Watch out for Stefan.
Stefan! Oh no, you died. Andrew, no. We should sleep more.
I guess.
Hmm. Do shoots have a connected texture that if placed in sequence? Oh, that's a great question. Can we just make like a long shoot? It is create. Create is clever with stuff like that, maybe. Yeah, like a long shoot would be really cool.
I'll go grab another shoot.
There's also a suggestion that like we could just hit it with a casing and then maybe it would look good. Casing is this like magical texture in Create that makes it so that you can't see through a block, which sometimes makes them ugly, but sometimes makes them better. No. I've tried both shift clicking and just right clicking on shoot. All right. You know what? I actually like that better.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Nope, I think the shoot into shoot was a good call.
Yep, that works just fine. No weird gap.
None weird gap. Shoots can also be diagonal. I mean, that's neat. I don't think that solves the particular issue, but that is an excellent thing to be aware of. Did I delete that? Where did that gem go? Oh, it's there. Go there. If you right click the shoot, you can also get a little window in the side.
Oh yeah, with a wrench.
Ooh, more transparent? I think more transparent is better. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Now it feels like an accent component in a nice little way there.
Oh, you can encase shoots, but not with the andesite casing. It's with industrial iron. Okay, okay. So folks were correct. It's just a different type of encasing. That's fine.
We have a guest.
We have a guest again? Hello? No. Give me that dirt block. All right, so the next thing that I want to work on here is I actually want to make the library here pretty. And so my thought from that was actually to enclose this area in even a little bit more, and I'm wondering how you would feel about that.
Like have like a wall here?
I don't
Or...
know
version of the
exactly.
flows?
I don't know exactly. I'm just kind of cooking, but I wanted to float that idea. And so one of the thoughts I was
Having your
having was,
bookshelves tower up and then yeah, blocking off this back section maybe.
I worry if it gets too far into here though, it just ruins the arch feel. So what if it's just like here?
I think yeah, end at the pillar.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely use the pillar as a signpost.
No, that was the wrong button, Serge, vein miner.
Surge miner. Well, I'm gonna generate 1 billion XP myself since I died.
Maybe actually just like this. Yeah, I think having that exposed is way better. All right, so other things that I want, things that look really good. Help me out with all your vanilla hacks there, chat. So like looms, I remember looms are the secret tech. Because looms look like empty. Oh, I can actually just use, oh crap, what are they called? What are the bookshelves that are empty called? Oh, they're right there. Chiseled bookshelves. Yeah. So those should look sick, right? I don't have to use looms anymore. Hit some of these, get in a bunch of these. Let's make some more of these encased ones. Let's make like 16 of them. 15 it is. I think chipped is in the pack. If you want too many options, I'm gonna stick with just vanilla ones for now because I don't want too many options. But excellent to know. All right, and then I've got these. So we got these and these and these. And then so my thought was, what if instead of just having wait a second, did I accidentally destroy something? I definitely did, didn't I? What the?
No, I just don't think you had a framing.
I just didn't have one there? That's odd. I just like missed one, huh?
Unless you've got a bunch of stripped birch or whatever here.
All right. Andrew.
Yeah.
You want to do me a solid? And upstairs in some of the drawers, we just have like skulls and random like candles and junk like that.
I see candles.
And then one of the random One of the random shulker boxes or like things stuck in a wall. There's some more as well.
Looking around.
Oops. That was a good thunk. That was a really good thunk when we hit the ground there. Dang. All right, game. Game doesn't mess around. So I need way more books.
Don't know where you're finding skulls, Serge.
So, right. Sorry, I did a bad job of describing this. Right over here, there's these shame barrels in the sidewall. And
Yeah, I checked
in
these,
the
didn't see any.
top one, we've got some skeleton skulls. Just grab them.
Guess I don't even know what a skeleton skull looks like. Alright, then I've got white candles, cyan candles, black candles, and candles.
Sick.
Where do you want these candles, boss?
Just give me 1 second to craft some books. All right, so I'm trying to, as I make this massive spooky library, I'm trying to leave like little pockets of stuff open as well. And so I need a little bit of oak wood, because that's what the side of one of these looks like. Oh, I have more there too. Nice. Store all the books in the moist zone. Oh, right. I need to get rid of that dripping, don't I? All right.
You don't need to.
No, that's fair. Like the dripping on top of this is not great. Oh, but this library, this bookshelf looks so good though. All right, this is exactly what I was hoping it would happen here.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Okay, so let's, do I have more spruce on me, or have I used all of the spruce? Almost. I've used almost all of the spruce up. All right, so you see the like open pockets that I'm making with the shelves and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
If you want to, if you would be so kind as to just start like throwing candles. So candles can stack. All right, there you go. No more dripping, chat. No more dripping in the library. You happy? I kind of want this to be spruce, even though it breaks the kayfabe. That's not the right word. Did you hear about the motto of the dyslexic frog exchange network? Forgive and forget. Oh God. Goodbye. Thank you for that, kits. Yeah, nice. Oh my God, Andrew, nice. I believe you still have the flint and steel on you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
See this look I'm giving you, Serge?
It's extremely
Look of
disappointed. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So one thing I am
not
going.
have the flint on me.
One thing I'm
I
going to
didn't get to put a candle next to the skull, which feels like it's very important.
These were the same height, so I thought that had to be moved around a little.
Yep, that looks better.
You don't have the flint and steel. What happened to our flint and steel? Do I have the flint and steel? What about a soul lantern? They're spooky. They are pretty spooky. That is valid. happened to our flint and steel? Maybe it ended up downstairs in the
Is there a way to rotate the direction these candles are facing?
Not really, no.
Okay.
But, you know. That looks so good, right? Just a little bit more detail for here when you come into the great enchanting room. I mean, the other thing we could do is, like, do you think this little bit of added depth makes it better or worse? Oh, I definitely think that helps. I definitely think that helps. Yeah, a couple more candles on there too. Yep. Yep.
Light them up.
All right, I got to test something. Do you have another candle? Can you put a candle on a skull or does it not count? Oh, yo.
Okay, well, we should do that up there.
Oh my God, it just turns into a skull candle.
Oh, that's like a separate thing. That's funny. They thought of everything, Serge.
Oh, impossibly cool.
Yeah, I think that looks good.
Yeah, this library looks incredible, actually. I think it helps to blend in the weird occultness going down here too. I also like that it's a little bit asymmetric. Like that corner doesn't have one, but this one does. I don't know. The missing shelves too. The only thing that we could do here that might be a little bit more interesting is, I don't know if this is a mod pack that lets you do testing. Some mods let you actually like place books as entities in the world. And if that was the case, that could have been kind of cool as well, right?
What about lantern in each corner?
Like hanging from the ceiling? Where do you want the lanterns?
This one that I placed.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Do you think that looks good, or is it too much?
I don't think it's too much. Do you want it to hang? Let me try the same thing.
Maybe hang from one length of chain.
You like that better?
I think that's better.
Okay. I got you. There we go. There we go. Do you like those lecterns?
A little something extra, but
do you like those lecterns, or not lecterns, these empty bookshelves on the outside? They don't have visible external books is the only issue. Whereas if I tuck them on the inside, those are gone. I think I want to switch them.
Yeah, I think the side that's showing there is a little too
Empty.
Yeah, like if it could show the empty side, the dark brown with the framed, then it would look good, but
No, just tuck it on the inside and I think it works.
yeah.
There we go. There we go. Now it just feels like it ties in our enchanting area so much better. And then this is sort of that depth we were talking about. Look at that. So you walk in, oops. You walk in and you're like, oh, what's this? We got the library, and then the create gear kicks down and it goes into our smeltery over here. I'm gonna be honest, I love the burnt spot on the wall. I think the burnt spot on the wall is so funny. And I like that it's a little bit of a gradient, right? And if you view it from the outside, it looks like this. Oops. How you doing, Chris? Yeah, and then you keep walking through. Like, I think this is really starting to come together. Obviously, we have some areas that aren't done yet, but. And then what we do is we have little areas that we could add more stuff to, right? I think we did a good job today, Andrew.
I agree.
Oh, I didn't finish the floor.
We did not finish the floor.
No, I just like made all this polished basalt and then just kind of forgot about the rest. So maybe I should do that. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. How much do we have left? 181. That is not nearly enough. Is this just 4 and it becomes polished? Nice. Okay. That should be plenty. Andrew! This looks really cool, Andrew.
Agreed. Got this big stone area with the middle here, and then also for the machine. I feel like we want to make some decision about.
Yeah, I got nothing. I got nothing with that right now. I don't know. Oh, we also have this wall.
Oh yeah, feel free to correct those.
Oh, oops.
They were just built out to some arbitrary distance. So.
Don't catch fire. There we go. Yeah, did you want to like mess around with some random like industrial looking blocks and throw some stuff underneath there? Do we want to just make it bone for consistency's sake and just assume that the machinery that we place is enough machinery to like make it scan? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to picture stuff in my. I think just gray stone, like this being on like a concrete shop floor, is kind of the impression we're giving at the moment. Although these blocks that are sticking up are going to need to change, like the ones the chests are on and stuff. We would need to swap those out to something else. And I have some thoughts about what for that. But,
Oh crap, I broke something. I think I broke a
yeah, I've got it. I got it. I can fix it.
gear shaft. Go back in there.
I think replacing the blocks that objects are standing on with the oh, what are they called?
The andesite casing.
Yeah, with the casings.
Yep.
I think would be good.
I think that's a very quick start, and just like.
And we could just do the whole thing in deep slate bricks, actually. I think that would probably look good in terms of the floor.
Well, I was thinking for a start of, because we wanted to put a border where the bone block ends, right?
Yeah.
Nope. My pickaxe is too powerful. Right? And just having it kind of line up with stuff. So it's kind of like this, but then... That would be bone. Yeah. So this would be the border, is this sort of this 3 block wide here?
Yep. Yep.
Let me know if you need more andesite casings. I've just been throwing a bunch of junk into my backpack. So I've got all the stuff on me right now, which doesn't feel great because now I feel like a hoarder.
I would take any number of andesite casings. Give me.
Here's 9. And then do you just want to have like stone underneath, or do you want to make it all deep slate? You just said all deep slate for the bottom, or what?
Yeah, I think all deep slate is a reasonable pick. I think.
Yeah, it works.
I think that works fine. It's easy to overcomplicate something like this.
Yeah. You know what? Yeah, that scans. I have to be so careful with my tapping that I don't accidentally like delete massive sections of this, right? Do I just not catch fire anymore? Oh, right. I've got the token the trinket that lets me kind of tank it for a little bit. Yeah, I think this looks great. Yeah, the deep slate is the wrong word. The polished basalt around the outside, I think works. Yeah.
Yeah, I just need a half dozen more andesite casings. I'll go sort that out.
Oh, sure. I think we're running a little bit low out of the andesite alloy as well. Half dozen. I feel like you need 2 more.
Well, you're wrong.
Valid. I am curious what blocks you want to cover here. I only see 2. But I'm ready to be wrong here. I'm ready to be wrong. We'll see, you never know. The chute looks great. Everything hanging from the ceiling looks great. All right. Andrew's still running down in the crate area. I think we just leave this area for now. We can put something else there in a bit. All right. What?
Which 2 did you see?
I saw the 2 under the chest. That was it. Okay, what else were you thinking?
Did you know, Serge, that there are 4 chests?
Oh, okay. All right. So my 2 becomes 4. Okay.
Yeah.
And then?
And I had capped off these.
Oh, you just want to fill them in. Interesting.
And in fact, I would love
So you can just put a block there. Watch what happens.
yeah, it turns it into interesting. Cool.
Does that make you happy?
That'll do.
That'll do.
Then yeah, I think this is fine. I have some misgivings about
Lava sitting on wood.
yeah, this it's like this one.
Oh, hold on. I've got lots of dark blocks on me, right? Why don't we make it this?
Yeah, I like that more. So it looks a little bit like a crucible.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a huge success.
Yeah, I'm happy.
All right, I'm going to go try and clear out my inventory now because it's giving me stress how much random junk there is in me from like different projects and stuff. All right, what was I working with here? Like on the one hand, it's really handy.
Basalt.
Sorry, what's that?
I require 1 more polished basalt, Serge.
A singular polished basalt?
Yes, please.
Special delivery. Boop.
Thank you.
Oh, you're very welcome. As handy as the backpacks are, I do sometimes find myself just like, oh God, what happened? My poor inventory, you know?
It can get a little stressful.
Yeah. You just have like all of these nested things. And you eventually can't find anything. Kits with like 14 plus backpacks. Yeah, you've got a problem, Kits. It's okay. It's okay. All of these things can be fixed. Admitting that you need help is the first step.
All right, I am satisfied. This looks good.
Heck yeah. Trying to pull out everything that's not create from this backpack now, so that I just have a create backpack next time we want to do create stuff. Shing. All right, got a bunch of blackstone. That goes over here. That was my everything, actually. Oh, interesting. Huh. The crate toolbox is kind of handy. A little. I understand what you're saying. It's just another backpack, but it's for create stuff. So, like, yes. The crate toolbox is also handy because you slap it down on the ground. You can just like build from it directly. So Andrew, picture this. Picture a backpack, except you put it on the ground and it just works as a mobile inventory. Like, you know, all that stuff that we put into those drawers?
Oh, you mean like a chest?
But it's like a wireless chest.
So like a shulker box?
But wireless in that you can pull from it without having to click on it directly.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, except you're not carrying it with you everywhere. Like, it has a range. So it's like a backpack that you have to pick up and move. Like a shulker
like
box.
A toolbox.
Yeah. Oh, I just noticed these other
like
shelves
that.
you put in the corner. Those are great.
Yeah, do you think that works as a little accent?
Yeah. I do feel like we can move one of the candles to it or something, but it's fine. I think we're just
Well, they're on the wrong
high level
we
for
would need
that.
to drop them a half slab to put candles on them.
Yeah.
I thought of that. But
Yeah.
yeah, well then let me go grab candles.
More candles, or do you think we should move some of the candles we have?
Oh, we get more candles.
Oh, yeah, I think we'll get more candles.
If you're doing occult stuff, you got it.
Yeah, all right,
nice
all right. I guess you
candles.
can never have too many candles if you're doing occult stuff, right?
Can you move that one too for me, please? No, this needs to be 3 candles.
Very nice. Very nice.
This one needs to be.
Just the one?
It's either 1 or 4.
I like the one. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Our perfect little enchanting area. So this room is starting to get so much character now. I mean, we said ignoring the completely open area.
There's one area that we can put more character into.
Oh, we have so much. And every time we have like a little thing that we want, it can just go into one of these areas. I'm down with it.
Yeah, we got one more quadrant to work, plus this whole corridor area.
Yep. Make it all Sephora. I mean, also all these little nooks, right?
Yeah, honestly, I feel like doing a triptych of nook things here and leaving this corridor open would be a fun contrast to the other side where there's a big machine. So,
Yeah.
I don't know what fits within a nook.
Well, you can make little micro farms, right? There's all kinds of small machines you can make that solve one problem.
It's true. And then there's a section in the middle. Ooh.
I have some massive amounts of terraforming I need to do. I mean,
Oh yeah, but
and we got this exterior as well, right? Like,
it's nice that we moved to a contained problem where we could feel like we accomplished something instead of this outside area where it's like, this is a huge sprawling.
hey, look, it's all right. It's all right. Let's take a look at it on the map. I mean, it's starting to get fairly impressive in scope. I mean, it ain't no hazel. You just look at the sheer footprint of it, but you know, it's dense. It's detailed dense is what it is. And then we'll add, one of these days, I'll add more trees and flowers. It's looking positively regal. Thank you. All right, I think I'm going to call it there. This is a fun day. Thank you so much for hopping on. Thank you for joining. Oh, I love the little smelter. Yeah, very, very, very happy with that all went.
Yeah, I think this room looks awesome now.
Andrew, you're a delight. Thank you very much, friend.
Anytime.
All right, bye-bye. That's the wrong button. Hi! Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thank you for joining us on this delightful little cozy Monday Minecraft adventure. So if you haven't checked the Discord, the rest of the week is going to be a little bit busy with, well, we got a PPR coming up. We got friends coming into town from all of that. So the next scheduled stream I have is maybe Thursday? Maybe. Tomorrow I've got lure work. Wednesday I'm taking off for friendship. Thursday is a maybe. Friday is Loading Ready Run presents the Tarkir Dragonstorm pre-release, so check that out. Canadians aren't real. I got bad news for you. We're real. And we smell like maple syrup. It's true. No! Yeah, I know. Saturday. I don't know if I'm going to be streaming or not. I might be doing a friendship. And then Sunday, we should be back. So do with that information what you will. But if you had a good time, give a follow. I'd love it if you came back. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the good vibes. I really do appreciate it. You're back in time just to say goodbye. No worries. Thank you, good vibes, everybody. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for the company. Yeah. Do you get maple syrup flavored body wash and a hair gel? No, maple syrup has actually come from tapping Canadians. I don't know if you knew that from our export, but that's how it works. It's a little weird, but yeah. That's just O to Canada. That's why it's called O Canada. I'm gonna write TQ. My friend TQ. This is a bit of a different stream. My friend TQ, she's been pretty transparent about it, is trying to make money, and I'll let her get into more details from it before, but she got some bills to pay. So on Mondays, she's just doing max ad Mondays. So if you're not a sub, you're gonna get hit by a bunch of ads. But if you just wanna leave the channel open, it goes a long way into helping support her. And she can talk more about it if she wants to and stuff like that. But let's go raid. Let's go say hello and send some good vibes over there. And yeah. Thanks, everybody. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you when I can see you next. All right. Bye-bye.